Need to clip that really fast for my bug collection of this game. I'm looking forward to cutting a supercut one day of all the funny bugs we encountered. Okay. I expected a lot of things, but not that the antenna of this car would just start flying, I guess. Chat, I think it's time again. We found another bug in the game. Isn't that fascinating? Suddenly, out of full speed, your car stops. Okay, we got it. Maybe. It was too much speed though. The thing... Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ah, beautifully. Isn't it? I promise it will explode in a moment. I need to get away. Okay. However, this now might be the ticket. Maybe it didn't sprint, but maybe we can now use this as a friend. Yeah, we made it. So, can I have some cheese in the chat? Gil, you have to post cheese. I mean, come on. That is like 1.5 hours of pure cheese. Like, what could I have overlooked? Is there something overlooked in this apartment? Crime and punishment and zombies. Talk to the cops, though. Find Andrew's... Okay, I found it. He has a ghost in his room. Okay, maybe she is a ghost. That's my new theory. She can fly. See? I would say that is what was it? They are dead for 27 years and they just don't know. Sad. And mostly what I think bug fix was like called a hot fix with a lot of fixes for some missions and so on. Bonk. Okay. What was that? What on earth is this car doing there? I have never seen this one, I think. Okay, we found us a new car. What is this thing? The Guinevere. Yeah, that's a car that disappeared last time.
You have no right.
Well, that is actually true. I don't have. Okay, so finally we have... Oh, that is a nice looking car. Let's try to get the nice looking car here. Get something done here. Excuse me, sir. I want your car. I like it. Not as much as the other car. Wow.
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh, interesting to see. Oh, that was such a cool thing. But look at this car. That was funny. And that is also one of... That is the Guinevere. Okay, these... Again, cars stuck. Doesn't look like the guy is the hugest fan of driving. Nothing wrong here. But it's also for me right now a really... What are you doing? Also, that was funny. What is this guy doing? Can we please clip that? And there's also nobody sitting in the car. No, we can't open this. Have to go through the roof.
Just break the glass and dive in. That's not as if someone will send you a bill.
What? And then we just tell this guy that he could reconsider his profession. Did you see this?
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to?
Did you see the... expected a teleport there. The roof is solid though, it's just the side walls are not fully solid. Clip that, please. So what's actually happening? This is Samurai, the band of Johnny Silverhand, and all seem to be alive. Did you see her trick? She has the force. We should have totally taken her. She has the force. Did you see this? She threw away her baseball bat and then grabbed it again with her force powers. Oh boy, this was a headshot. I need to be careful where the other dude is. Don't want to have him behind me. At least stay here. Usually I would say I go here, and then I didn't see the back ring. Ah boy, why? Can I just stay there for a moment? I don't know if it's just one cycle or what I have to do. I don't know. Is it just jump and... come on, dude. Just jump a little bit further. No, now I was stupid. This. I'm already dead. I need, I don't know, another place to heal up or something. Could it just be a little bit longer? This is actually a very cool thing to do. Wow, I did not know that this could happen. That's pretty cool. Hope that I find the correct path out, because this area is so confusing. Yeah, that happened there. But no problem. Should have killed the 4 king directly. The other enemies are below the surface, but they are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death at some... Let's clip it, because it's funny. So, if this pendle is up there, I wanna go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. I think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Hello. Good evening, everyone. Nice to see you here. We are back here on the English stream. And yeah, we just continue with the stuff we yesterday basically started. We looked a little bit into the Radahn skip yesterday, and I prepared my character, my leveled character. Heatwave suck, yeah, I can imagine. Luckily here, it's in Germany, at least where I live, it's acceptable. it's very changes a lot. Sometimes it rains, sometimes it's very hot. Yay, English, I had enough German for today. Well, then I have good news, because I will speak a lot of English and curse often in German, but that's kind of how this goes here. So, yeah, welcome everyone. Let me see, is this correct? Yeah, that is correct. So, yeah, next step is on the list. Like, if somebody in chat has... like I use for my streams. Like I said, yeah, we have to start the game, of course. That's very important. I do this in a moment. But if the in-game sound is not hearable, please remind me that it's not hearable. Let's activate it. We click on the new character screen, and we maybe create a new character chat. So I might even consider recording this. Well, let's record this. Hope my hard drive doesn't get full. Okay, so the big question of everybody is, how do we get fast into the DLC? That's the biggest questions. I want to know because of runs I might make in the future, and yeah, we have to figure out how we want to play. First of all, we need to think of a weapon. The fastest possible weapon is a somber weapon, of course. Not my question. Aprilwetter in July. Yeah, exactly. It was not your question in life. Well, that's very unfortunate, I think. But yeah, some people might ask themselves. That is of course true, but it's not. We will also go over Vare. That we will. That's not the question how to do Vare. The question is how do we do this fast. We also need to beat Radahn and stuff. So we need a good weapon. We need decent damage. Where do we get those things? That is the challenge, I think. Yeah, the white mask dude, exactly. And they patched in patch 1.06. Potentially the, I assume, 6th patch of the game could be. I'm not sure which was the release version, actually. Maybe 1.1 was the release version. Doesn't matter too much. The point is that they patched in that you can do this offline. I assume some people also use the online stuff, then you can just do 5 invasions. Which is maybe faster, because you don't have to win the invasion, you just have to make them. You can just go into invasion, quit out, into the next invasion, quit out, not quit out, but use the item to get back to your world. I think if you quit out, you can actually get soft banned, so don't quit out. It's only 3 invasions even, yeah, I thought it was 5. It's not even faster than that. If you play online, you can just invade somebody, wait a moment, and say, goodbye, don't want to fight, or just get killed, or try to kill the invader for an hour or something like that. Whatever you prefer, you can do that, and that's potentially faster than getting to the other dude, because that requires you to get to the Atlas Plateau. And yeah, we will have to see. Nonetheless, it is quite a way, I would argue. Okay, before we do quite a way, and I argue, I use my leveled character that we had last time. The only somber weapon that I can think of that you can get fast is Bloodhound's Fang. Yeah, it's Bloodhound's Fang, and maybe Random Souls Gamer, nice to see you. So Bloodhound's Fang would be my choice as well. We have the following weapons: Reduvia, Bloodhound Fang, Ornamental Straight-Sword, maybe Serpent Hunter. That are the 3 fastest options. Maybe the Death Poker, the club. Which club? Like, is there a somber weapon club? For sure there is, but I can't think of any that you can get fast at least. We're talking about somber weapons, Dunkelschmiedestein-Waffen, as it's called in German. Beggar-style. Yeah, but it's not a somber weapon. We need a somber weapon, else you need too many smithing stones to get it powerful. Like, if you think about it, you have 25 levels for the normal weapon, right? And you have 10, that's max. And you have 10 weapons, 10 levels for somber weapon. That means every weapon in a somber thing is 2 levels. So if we bring it to, it's 2.5 levels. So if we bring it to, I don't know, let's say, I don't know, to +4 already, then it would be like a smithing stone weapon. On +10, right? Yeah. Roundabout. 12.5, like with 13 weapon on +5. +5 is also somewhat easy to get, I would argue. And usually we go for +6. And that would be like a normal weapon to 15 or so. And to bring a normal weapon to +15, you need quite a few smithing stones. I would say 50 or 60 or something around that line, right? So it's very expensive. That is true. We have this funny Bugs Bunny song, the German translation of it. I'm not sure how it goes in English. Devourer's Scepter. That's also actually an interesting option. But you need to kill early, have to make an early banal. That would also work, I would agree. The problem with the Devourer's Scepter, for me personally, why I don't have it on my mind, is that I usually do level 1 runs, and it needs 24 strength, which is acceptable, but it needs 20 dex, that's a lot for level 1, and 25 faith, that's also a lot for level 1. Not to say almost, like, it's possible to get those stats, but it requires a lot of items just to get these. So it's a bit out of my radar, if it makes sense. Though I'm not planning doing this here level 1, I'm more planning on other stuff. But it's a good point, Random Souls Gamer. Can you think of any other weapon that is strong? Like, ideally has bleed, is maybe a sword, fast to get early on, and has low stats to wield? Like I said, I would say they're not. And that's a somber weapon, of course. That's a profile of the weapons we kind of need. Not sure what's with the death poker. You need to find. You have to incale it. You have to kill the bird, right? Yeah, the death right bird. 11 int possible, 17 dex not ideal but possible, 15 strength also possible for level 1 actually. But there I assume it's more the ability of this weapon than it's the weapon itself, right? There is a death bird in Caled, yes. Okay, what would be the weapon that doesn't have bleed? Like I said, my common level 1 weapons, for example, would be Ornamental Straight Sword. Bloodhound's Fang is not ideal for level 1, but okay. Serpent. Reduvia. I never tried Reduvia. I still have to try Reduvia level 1. But I think Reduvia would also work. And the 4 weapons I can think of that are really fast to get early on. Serpent Hunter is not that fast, but if you want to do Rykard as second Remembrance, you can definitely go for Serpent Hunter. Now, Arcane is difficult, but you can get 3 Arcane through Marika's Scar Seal. I mean, in theory, you could try Moonveil. Moonveil is also somewhat okayish to get, but you need intelligence for it. But it's the earliest Somber Katana you can get. And it's also pretty good as a result. But for level 1, the intelligence requirement is, I think, not ideal. You also need 18 dex. Yeah, that's 18 dex is deadly on level 1. Like, you would need 2 talismans just to wield that. That would be Radagon's Saw Seal, which is easy to get, and then either the Dex Talisman of Millicent, or yeah, there is a mask in Relucaria that gives you 3 dexterity that you could also work, but you need also 23 intelligence, and here it becomes difficult. 5 intelligence talisman possible, 3 intelligence Marika's Scar Seal you can get early, the Marika's Saw Seal you get at the Halik tree, that's too late in the game. So that would be 18, now we need 5 more intelligence. And that's either Great Rune, or you have to use a tear in your flask. That also could work, but then you can only wield the weapon for 3 minutes, that's not ideal. I would love to use Moonveil. I've seen that the... Is it true that the boss that drops it, the magma worm in the jail tunnel, that it doesn't have the classic phase 2 transition, it's only a phase 1 magma worm? That would be pretty awesome, because I hate the second phase of the magma worm. I think so, okay. Any other weapons that... I have this long weapon list here. I mean, we also have tons of weapon here on this character by now. Bloody Hellas. Arcane 17 is too high, I would say, for a stat that's very difficult to get. I mean, it is possible. Let's say we have Marika's Scar Seal you can get very early, like I said, in... what's it called? Siofra. That's +3 Arcane. Then you could use the Albionoric Mask. You can get that in Volcano Manor. That gives you +4. That's 7, right? Seven. Bloody Hellas was the... What was the requirement for Bloody Hellas again? 17. Yeah, that would work. I got to get to bed now. Oh no! Random Souls game. But sleep well. Thank you for tuning in, even though it was short. I tried also in a level 1 this weapon once, the Nox Flowing Sword. But since if this weapon would have bleed, I think it would actually be a pretty good weapon. But without bleed, it's, in my opinion, far too weak. But also a somber weapon. Yeah, the fire giant with this thing was absolute pain. Like, you have 0 damage. A fight takes literally half an hour. It feels like it's on level 1. It's one mistake, you're dead. It was not fun. I mean, yeah, Stormhawk X is a classic. Definitely usable. No bleed though. And I think the Stormhawk X might fall off later on. For me it was fun. I can imagine. I had also the most fun I had ever in my life. Not. I mean, the flail? Oh, somber weapon, huh? Yeah, this year is somber though, but it's difficult to get. $18 face is too much. 24 strength. Okay-ish. We can get easy to 20 strength. That's a bit too much. 34. 30 strength is good. 34 is not good. $18 dex is a bit high. But Jesus, wheel is actually not bad. I'm not sure how good the... that would actually be... it should be a somber weapon. How is the normal moveset? For my taste, it's a bit slow. Not gonna lie. Try to trim the plans here, but yeah, it's actually not... Never thought about this weapon, chat. Requirements are a bit high for this one. Like I said, this one here, like the base stat for level 1 is 10. This gives us +5 on strength. This talisman here, the strength talisman, gives us another +5, that's 20. And two-handing, that means we can wield weapons up to 30. Strength, that would work. Only the 18 dex is a bit annoying to get. Because I'm not sure how much the helmet is giving us. Let me just Google it really quick, chat. Lazuli Glintstone Crown. That gives +3, so 15 is possible with the crown. Odina Mask later, it's a bit, I think, lighter than the Lazuli Mask. Well, you lose HP when you use the Lazuli Glintstone Crown though, but it's okay. The Lazuli Glintstone Crown weighs 5.1. The Okina Mask's 3.6. Doesn't sound much difference, but if you want to stay on light roll and have a heavy weapon, like this thing here also is 19. Oh god, that's very... Rip light roll. And some of the bosses in the game are absolute pain on light roll, and it's a slow weapon. It's not my... I prefer faster weapons for level 1, I have to admit. This is here the Devourer's Scepter, in case people wondered what that weapon might be. That's this one thing here. Falling Beast. Gravity Bolt. 20 inch, also a bit too difficult to get. This here actually would also work. The buff of this weapon is pretty good. Yes, so there's a wolf close to your house. That's interesting. Just chilling there. I hear this thing. I mean, that could be fun. I'm not sure. It's a Gelmir Hero's Grave weapon. We have to get to Gelmir first. It is possible without fighting a boss in theory. But it's a long walk. In front of your house? Oh, I mean in front of this game here. That are all the weapons I can think of currently. This weapon. Really has the club thing. Or maybe I have to tip him on the shoulder with my finger. Like, it could be a hilarious run, I think. The problem, though, is for sure wolf just casually in front of my house. Yeah, that's nice. I hope you like wolves. And you hit the sheep. But don't fall for his sheep tricks. Yes, loud. He's loud and your cat is outside, okay. It's, I think, potentially not good for the cat. Okay, I think we got everything, chat. Now we can maybe plan... Like this option here, the problem is getting it's a bit annoying. Also kind of disgusting, to be honest. Oh yeah, I wanted to, one thing I need to check. Just in case, because we need to get to the other side. So that means... If I remember this correctly, here's a portal to the other side. This one here. I'm not sure when it opens, but you can use this waygate and then land, I think, on the other side of this place here. Got to make sure the wolf doesn't choke on my cat. And then from here, we just have to go south, yeah, southwest. Yeah, I'm wrong. Okay, we land here on this bridge. Go on the horse. How do we get down here? This here looks like you could get down. You can. And then from here you can just follow the path. Take the bonfire. Could you use this as a shortcut, chat? The answer is no. Maybe. Could try getting even more speed. I mean, I could just go here. That works. Is it? You just stagger me? That's rude. That's just rude. There's an item I never got, chat. Look at this. Not really an important. I'm not even sure what's down here below. Where is my map here? Radiant Golden Mask. There's a gold mask, dude. Nascent butterfly. Oh, gold fireflies we can get there. Dragon wound grease. Beyond that, not much can be found here, chat. Oh god. Maybe. Here's a Radiant Golden Mask. We overlooked it as well. That's point of cool. Question is, how do we get up again? That's how. Okay, awesome. Okay, we found another item we overlooked. Cool. But yeah, you would go here, follow this path here. There is the thing. Got the item here at once. That's good. That would be a cat. What would my hobby be? I assume eating lasagna and sleeping all day. Yeah, so we just need to get to this place here. Kill the dogs, maybe. Oh, I don't think we need to kill the dogs even. Here we would have the dude, this beast. Forgot his name. Dude with the what was the club called, chat? Something with stars. Great Stars, that's the name of it. of your house are weird sounds, okay. Are you alone? Maybe don't get eaten by wolves, you know? Shaded castle over there. Never mind, the dumb cat is inside. Okay, at least that. Okay. I think the standard class I would start would be that guy. The question is, what weapon shall we play? Maybe Reduvia would be interesting because we rarely play it. I mean, for level 1 purposes, we could start with a character like this here. But yeah, let's create a character and see what we can do with this. Either we start as this or this here. Samurai would be, I think, pretty strong at the beginning. This here would be closer to a level 1. Like if we would want to try out a route for level 1, then of course we have to play this character class here. They have no other option. You know what, we just start as this here. It makes it pretty raw. You can play whatever class you want, of course. Problem is now we need a funny name again, chat. That's where the problems start. Okay, you survived. I would say congratulations. You survived. It's good. I don't have many character designs here on this character. Position, length, height, length. We can just make her nose a bit smaller. We only want happy characters. Something we forgot? I don't think so. Okay, name is now the most difficult part. Is now the name always. What should name? What need a good? We need a pun as always, chat. What did I call my other test character on the other thing here, chat? Okay. Well. Good name. What was the name? Can I look it up in my other stream actually? I maybe can. Mohg. Yeah, that was a good name. English puns are not easy, chat. I have to admit. Especially with names. Because I don't know English names very well. What could we do, chat? Good name, chat. I need some creative stuff. I'm Mohgwyn. Too German. That would kind of work. Keepsake, chat. Usually I go with this golden seed. I recently started switching to the lens between rune for some extra cash. I think that's not too bad. It's Bavarian, yeah, that is true. Okay, chat. We have a stupid name. We create our character and try to get as fast as we can to Mohg. I would say we do this. The question is Reduvia. No, I don't have... I think you can go Reduvia if you start as Samurai. Or you have to get the Uchi because the Invader is really annoying without it. We skip everything, we try to be fast. Usually you would also go to the door and quit out. Just to save some seconds here. But in-game, real time, it would of course be longer because you quit out here. I mean, we could go for the kill here. It would also be an interesting option, but I've played this too many times by now, so it would be maybe interesting to try some other weapon. Maybe Reduvia actually would be a good call. You know what? We have the time, we just try. One. Oh, so unfortunate she didn't. We didn't two-hand the weapon, I think. Doesn't matter too much. Just wondered why she, the character, the enemy didn't stagger. Oh, yeah. Have to two-hand the weapon. I also learned recently, like you would quit out here. It's a very slow time. Quit here with 50 seconds or so. It could be already here. Oh, we don't play it here on speed. It's just, yeah. If you hold block, you can like if it goes upstairs, it's consistently, or it's faster over the time. And we can already use the rune here. Do the menuing. Like this is a lot faster. Usually you slow... It seems like usually you slow down if you jump, but if you hold block, it doesn't. Which is very interesting. Here you could also quit out. We won't do this right now. For reasons. And yeah, we have to talk to this guy here.
Oh, yes. Come to the... Of course, unfortunately, without God, you are fated.
And he tells you a lot of things, that he's Vara and something about race, gives you some of the first information. And this guy we will need to get to Mohg. Don't have a bow, so there's no cancel for the falling animation. You see, you don't slow down this way, so this is uphill actually faster than normal walking. Maidenless, that is true. Oh yeah, I forgot. Was in my speedrun mode here for a moment. I take this here anyway while we are here because it's not a speedrun. I try to be fast, but not to be too optimal. We might later need this one. It would be interesting for the Desperate to get the Holy Water Pot, not gonna lie. We need this here. Forge thing here maybe. We can also get a shield. Now we have spent everything already. There's a 400 more we could get from outside here. Should have collected it when I entered the thing. Yeah, try to get your message. I'm not fully sure. But, welcome. We take the root resin. That's not root resin. Isn't here also a second root resin somewhere? Over there. I'm not sure if we will need it. Most likely not. So the question here for this run is, shall we get Reduvia or shall we get Bloodhound's Fang? What do you think, chat? Bloodhound's Fang you can actually use greases on, which is... I'm not sure if it's an oversight or not.
Have you heard they serve, but you...
Now we have to talk to Melina. I skip very slowly, so you can in theory at least read the subtitles if you really want to. But we have heard it so many times.
Use it. It will summon a torrent. Treat him with respect.
So we have that. Flask management. I will keep the one flask. Actually, I want to have fuel later on. We don't have much to level up here anyway. Now we have like a bunch of options, so I need to do menuing really quick. What we want to do here is, you don't need to get the map, but I like the map, and I also like getting the thing here, which I always miss. Oh, was okay. Hope the wolf doesn't follow us, else I have to deal with it. Currently it works. And then we ride out. And we could get our first grease here as well, in case we need it or so. It's hard to tell. That would be here at the camp. That's a fire grease you can get from here. Not sure if you need it, but. Like I said, if we would play the Bloodhound's thing, it would work. On the other side, we need to go here anyway if you want to get Reduvia. But we won't get Reduvia right now because we need a different weapon for that first. So we go through the gate front and then we move further. We get the seed from the tree, then what else do we need, chat? Golden Vow seed. I would, like, if I fight the Reduvia guy, I learned that on level 1, fighting these invaders is pain. So you need a good weapon with a decent amount of range, and then we still might die. So I think, on paper, if you start at this class here, either you're really good with the club, or you get just a better weapon. So let's say we would try a run with Reduvia. First of all, we need this stone sword key here at some point. We also had the option... What is wrong with this guy here? Can we just rest here for a moment? Also wolves here, Schnarke. Could talk with Roderica if we would want to.
Everyone who came only to have their arm. Did you know? It's quite a...
So if you need an additional summon, you get a gesture here. If you want to have additional summon, you can get the jellyfish here from her.
It'll be glad. Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting that. Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting.
While we are here, we could also go to the Church of LA, and there we will meet runny for a moment. She also gives us an additional summon. So if you play with summons, that would be kind of helpful. You get also the summoning bell that you need to get these summons into the field from her for free. You can, if you miss her, you can buy it later. It's not that expensive. But that's kind of, I think, always a good start to get you in a really good position. Thank you. And we're currently trying to find a decent route for getting fast to DLC stuff. We are like 8 minutes or something into the game. It's not very efficient, so we're not trying to speedrun it or anything, but just tried to see how fast I could get there and see if it's easy or reproducible. I would say the Bloodhound's Fang is a better option for most players, but you see it so many times, so we can maybe try Reduvia instead. There would be fire arrows. I don't have a bow anyway, so don't really need it. One option would also killing this guy and getting his weapon. It's definitely a possibility as well. Might need to come back here at some point if you need more of these root resins. Next to this bonfire there are always 3. We can just sit there, get a bunch of them. Although when the wolves fly low, it could start raining, something like that. Okay, this here, if you want to get the fire grease or something, if you want to use that, you can get here some smoldering butterflies. I usually, oh, there's one I missed. Also another recipe that uses these butterflies, which is kind of nice. And what you get here as well is this dude here. He has Golden Vow, which is actually a pretty good Ash of War. Because it's an aura buff. It's actually this one here. Sometimes then he starts riding like crazy. Oh, we're stuck. Oh, that's unfortunate. What are you doing there? Was weird, but I'll take it. So this is the Ash of War Golden Vow. Pretty good to get. It gives you damage reduction, stamina regeneration, and 10% extra damage, so quite a lot. An aura buff. It also, as a result, there are not that many aura buffs in the game, so it kind of scales. Here you also get a +1 stone, which I think is not too bad. Then from here, yeah, I can jump down. Like if you, for example, want another decent weapon and you don't go for somber weapons, here would be the lance. Also not a bad weapon, actually. There's a lot of stagger options, I think, but yeah. When we get here into the camp, we don't need to go to these other dudes. You could start here the Alexander quest as well, which is there. I have to get out anyway. But what we're going to do now to get Reduvia, in my opinion, it would definitely help if you get a better weapon. The club is not bad, but I feel like for at least on level 1 character, if you want to get Reduvia early without much leveling up your character, I would definitely say that it is helpful to have a weapon that has a bit of, for example, bleed, good range, and a very good Ash of War by default in it, and that profile completely is fulfilled with the Uchi. The Uchi Katana is a really good weapon. Such a good weapon. You use summons, you also get here your Grave Glove Ward thing. You can, I think you get even multiple if you would need to, so you can get both summons you have completed the Roderica quest. You can level it up pretty early. There's another one, so we have multiple. You have to walk out again, unfortunately. And here it is. We can't wield it. That is the biggest problem, though, with this weapon. We just can't now go to the Reduvia guy. I think that makes this approach a little bit slow, if I'm honest. Because we now need stats first to actually accomplish that. Something we need from there? No. But down here there's Alexander. You could kill him, for example. I won't do this because that's a cardinal sin, in my opinion. Even though his talisman that he drops is really good. And you get it so early, so that's very powerful. But yeah, whatever. We need to get stats first. Usually my route is like here. If you need smithing stones, there will be a bunch of... We need something from this merchant. Yes, I actually need something. He sells you also a pot for 600. The turtleneck stuff is also not bad. But the pots you might later need for stuff. It's always good to have some of them, and we already have the fire pot at the big start and the holy water pot. But we don't have these tarnished flowers. I don't know where you get those early on. Must be a source for them as well. In case you want to get back here. There's also one missing stone 1 here. Shrina Lily, which I might need later. There's a recipe book I also want to get from here. But yeah, we go to Caelid first. Go to Fort Ferris really quick. And we could get the turtle talisman. Because it's basically here on the way. So I like getting the turtle talisman from here when I'm here. It's kind of useful, though we don't need it early on because we will use the other talisman to use our weapon. But if you don't know what to put in your second talisman slot early on, I think you can do nothing wrong with getting more stamina regeneration from this guy. By the way, you can also use your horse inside. I always forget that. Seems so rude to go inside and ride through everything with your horse. So we need to get to the other side there. There are these stone things here. And here on this side you can get several cool things. First of all, some of these runes, so you get some additional cash and resources to level up, to maybe buy, I don't know, a smithing stone if you miss one or whatever. And this book here is the sleeping pot recipe, and that's very important against a specific enemy later. And from here you can... Oh, for real. The character didn't jump first time with a horse. I didn't have the double jump. I wanted to jump one time in the air and then the second time on the thing. Now we have to walk. Not that far, but it's a bit unfortunate that we died there. Sometimes at these cliffs here, stuff gets a bit messy. You can actually jump down here. No, I can't. The wrong side, shit. Can we get back from here? It's very tough to make these jumps here. Okay, I think you can do it like this. There would also be, by the way, on the other side, if you need more runes, there's another graveyard like this where you can get those. I want my runes back here, even though it's not that much. Doesn't matter too much. This time we do it right. And yeah, from here you just can get down to this thing. If you need a normal smithing stone too, that's over there. Guarded by a bear. But since we go for a somber weapon, we don't need that. Sacred here. This thing here. And the cool thing is, from here we can get later to Castle Hyde, and we can get to Degdis, to Caelid. Since we want to get Reduvia early, so we can finally have a weapon that we can somewhat use. And I think now I also remember why Reduvia is maybe a very bad idea. With this way we can get to Caelid very fast. The problem with Reduvia is, I just noticed in my head that you also need 3 arcane. That means actually that, yeah, you just need too much stuff, to be honest. But yeah, we can make it work. We need 1 more talisman to actually even wield Reduvia. That would mean we have to get a Marika Scar Seal, because we need 13 arcane, and here on this character at least, all our arcane, all our stats are on 10 only. So we need talismans and stuff to buff our stats. And it's a lot of riding here. We have the dragon. Usually I just ride beneath him. He's usually, yeah, a bit derpy. Maybe slow. Doesn't know, hey, where's this guy? I remember when I first time in my first playthrough met these dragons, I said, oh no, this dragon, he will kill me, he looks powerful. But then one time I tried to let a dragon break a statue in Caelid. I noticed how incredibly slow they move, and like, oh no dude, I just want to relax, I don't want to follow you all the way. If you want to get Bloodhound Step, by the way, you could or maybe you should jump down here, because try to hit the Springfield here, this Spirit Springfield area. Here's there's a Knight Cavalry dude, and he drops Bloodhound Step. Very powerful spell for dodging. Usually I don't go for it. And he's very strong, so you should be well equipped to fight this guy, I think. There's a strat where you can make him jump off the cliff, and then it's much easier, but yeah, we would have to learn the basics of the strategy first. Ouch. Poor horsey. These I don't need, but if you later get lightning grease, for example, and a lot of enemies are weak against lightning, then yeah, those you need for the lightning grease, I think. So good way to get a couple of those early on. Next we use the Spirit Spring, and then we are already at Fort Ferrous, which is this fort over there. And that's and here we get, yeah, for level 1 stuff and so on, the most important talisman in the game, which is Radagon's Saw Seal, I think it's called. There's a Scar Seal that gives +3 on 4 stats, and there's a Saw Seal that gives +5 on 4 stats. And if you do the math right, that's basically 20 level ups just for 1 talisman. The only downside here, though, is that if you use this, you get more damage, 10% more. It's not that much, to be honest. Maybe we are very lucky and don't get poisoned. Nope. Cast it a second time, then you get poisoned. Doesn't matter too much. We're one hit with every enemy here on this naked character. Here we also get the first Degdis medallion, that you need to get to Altus. Very important to get this. So you have to go here if you want to take the classic route to Altus anyway. Okay, here's a big rune. And like I said, if I make a mistake here, I'm pretty much dead. Nice. Here, a lot of here. Yeah, that was unfortunately a fast attack by the red. We have to walk back in time. It's safer to... You could get the beast repellent torch. I think it's 1200 runes. And then this is much easier and safer to get through this particular board. But yeah, was shortly very unfortunate. Almost at the... was close. That was lucky. Very lucky, to be honest. Didn't get poisoned. That's good. But you see, even these reds just one-shot me here. Not much you can do about that. Okay, this we got. Here you can just quit out to reset the aggro, then you're out of combat and can teleport back to the Fort Ferris thing. So there's that. The question is, where do we go next? With this now we can actually use our Uchi if we would equip the talisman. Now the X is whack. The X is whack. The X is gone, and then stuff works. We still have this Church of Marika. We still need to get an item, I think. The other Dectus medallion. We need this for the yeah, to get to Mohg. We need to get to Altus early. So you need this. So follow this path here into the south. On the way there's some interesting stuff that we don't need. So it's actually a pretty good route in my opinion. Though it's not the fastest. We have one problem, that is this place here. And there's, I think, not a bonfire here close. So maybe check it on the map really quick if there is. Would be very helpful, honestly. I'm very stingy with the bonfires there, to be honest. Because we need to get down here this well at some point. We also need the castle height thing. The question is, what do we want to do first? Here's a map in case you want that. Get in our not sure what this Warrior's Nomadic Book 4 gives us. I like to loot items while I'm riding. By the way, here's this tree. First of all, you get like a thing here. Also pretty nice. We don't need it though. It's a ground slam. It's a fun one, but here you get these things that we needed for the recipe chat. Here you get these tarnished golden flowers. That's good to know. And you also get a crystal knot from here, which is very good. This knot you would need if you would play Serpent Hunter, for example. Here are the ruins. There's a bear. There's also a smithing stone 2 here, which is right here in this chest. And here's also a talisman. If you would play the Serpent Hunter, you would also get this one here. You want to get these Trina lilies always. If you see a Trina lily, always take it with you. Because those you need for sleep pods, and sleep pods are very powerful. And now what you need to do... The problem is with the Siofra well, I have not found a really good idea how to make this kind of work, because we need this second... Like for Reduvia, we really need the other talisman. But it won't work that well without... well, the problem is we have to walk this way to Siofra twice. I would say that makes it a bit... Reduvia quite slow to actually use on a level 1 character. Not gonna lie. But yeah, definitely get the bonfire here. You might, depending on if you want to do the quest for Nefeli or so. Whether we also get another seed here, which is nice. And there's also a cool recipe for... It doesn't help us with Reduvia, but... But you get these blood roses here, quite a few of them. And you get the blood trees from here. Also some butterflies. Careful with the explosive barrels. And here is, yeah, the other reset you can get here. In my opinion, it's a very neat one. Yeah, I want that this guy here follows us. You want to do the Kenneth Hyde quest, the guy who once ruled over this mighty stronghold here. Funny if we could just kick him down there. I think he wouldn't die. Framed. Kill though. Yeah, if you kill him, you get also an Ash of War from him. But yeah, this you need to complete the Kenneth Hyde quest. He's here on top of this thing. You get a dagger as a reward if you need one. We actually are in need for a dagger at some point, so it would be. We can buy one for 400 in the round table hold. Would be another option. So yeah, from here we can just teleport. I can maybe show it really quick, even though it's a time loss. And the dagger also needs more than 10 face to use. So on level 1 it's not ideal, but later if you get the face talisman, it might help.
Hello?
Here he is.
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the...
This quest with Nefeli quest ends in, well, mostly Nefeli quest, but you have to do his quest as well. They're kind of connected.
Fine, I doubt the doubt. Go on.
You can get 2 ancient normal smithing stones. We don't need those, but yeah, you get the Earth Steel dagger from here. So there's that. Next point on the list is this well here. Can't have enough hefty bones. Now you see, it's a bit unfortunate that there is... Let me see, where's the entrance? Here. So we now need... Oh, I could have jumped. Need to get to Siofra. Takes a moment till this elevator is down. There's unfortunately no way to do this. It's kind of a spoiler, I would say, for people who haven't played the game. Where this elevator leads to, so maybe skip ahead or so. I don't know. But it's pretty cool what FromSoft did here. And that I can say. Awesome if you could just quit out. Oh yeah, it's a long elevator ride here. That's why you need a bonfire up there before you go down here. As it takes too long to get anywhere else again. We need to go to Castle Height as well. In the meantime, I should have checked what... Oh, the fat... That's its poison pot is interesting. Okay, so now we are on this place here, the Siofra River. Horse is usable here. Interesting, there's no... Usually there's a visual marker for where you unmount from the horse. Not here though, it seems. A lot of stuff here on the way we can collect if we want. What we actually need though... Dudes are usually very slow, but they hit pretty hard early on, so... I want to find out how hard they might hit. These bubbles also very slow, but they hit like a truck. Yeah, silver things might be useful. So number 4 could be useful later on. Is it 2? It's just those Lovewood, okay. Just the Lovewood 1. We would need a better one. But we need to get up higher, further into the Siofra Lake thing, and we're gonna need to get a talisman from here as well. That's Marika Scar Seal. I need a teleporter for that. Not that easy to find, otherwise you only get there pretty late in the game, I think. In case you want to fight Melania, this place also, I think, has an interesting recipe, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong though. Here's a bonfire, I definitely want to get that. Area is kind of... can be deadly. Usually it's okay to get through this, but sometimes it's just... yeah, pain, to say the least. But if I remember correctly, here's also a recipe book. This allows you to craft, yeah, the preserving boluses. And those remove scarlet rot. It's a very annoying status effect. It's basically the toxin, I would call it. That was also very brave. These lightning bulbs also hit like trucks. We just walk, I think. Not sure where this teleporter leads us to. I think it could be faster, actually. Take this teleporter and then the other, but... you know what? We try it out. Why not? First I decided against it, but I think this ports us to the forest section, so we skip a huge chunk of this area. Just have to see it. Then it would be the first teleport, then we have to go back. Don't have a map of this area yet, because I forgot to collect it. Yeah. We go there anyway, right? Shit. Uh-oh. The only thing I can tell you is these dudes here hit like trucks with their bows. Oh, here is the side of grace. That's good. All I need to do now is find the teleporter. And I think it's up there, if I remember correctly. We go south again if you use these first teleporter, and then I think here should be, yeah, the column or something like that. If if I'm not completely... This guy, you have to be very careful. You don't want to get hit by this dude. Just out of curiosity, what is this item? Somber's Missing Tone. Sure, it's actually practical because we need that one anyway. So we don't need to buy it. And then you use the teleporter from here. And now you land here in this sea area. We are actually, that other teleporter kind of teleported us down here. That's where we just were a moment ago, somewhere there, here in this area. But we need to get up here. And usually you don't get up here by any pass or anything. And this leaves us, yeah. In this area also a bunch of stuff you can collect. Don't care too much about the stuff you can collect, but there's a boss here that you can ignore him. And in this waterfall thing there, this building, we get the talisman we need for Reduvia. And this is unfortunately a must-have talisman now. Because otherwise, on level 1 character, you don't get +3 stats. Otherwise, you could just put 3 points after leveling up into this. But for level 1, that's not really working. Be careful here. We could go down here from here, I think. I'm 100% sure if it's possible. Not sure if here's a giant crab coming out of the water. That's over there. They would also get another seed. The Ghost Glove or 2. Yeah, you can jump down here, I think. Looks deep, but it works. You get the seed. And somewhere up there's the bonfire, if you want that. Just hope we don't get spotted here. So far looking good. Because, like I said, these dudes hit really hard. We're now below K-Lit, so that's also interesting, but would not help us at all. So now we can get Reduvia, I would say. Didn't get the thing here, huh? We have to ride again. We might die a few times. Spoiler. Because this dude kills us pretty fast. Here's this camp again. We get the grease here. So grease you should maybe, to play it more efficiently, you maybe should do this here later. Or whatever. Down here, I should have just gotten to the bonfire here, because if you want to get Reduvia, that's one easy to miss. Like, I was surprised when I stumbled upon this bonfire many 100 hours into the game. So wait, here's the bonfire? I never knew that. Well. You jump then close to these springs, you don't get falling damage, so that's helping. And yeah, here you get invaded. You can play this aggressively, or you can try to play this safe. Safe in this context basically means what you could do though here in this case is you could go to the cave that is here. Because then you can get the bonfire here really quick. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe you have to quit out. Oh, the game does not even let you quit out. Well, now we have to fight him. Usually want to go with these ability things here. Take a distance, let him come. And also at some point, Yura will show up, an NPC that helps you against this dude. Also bleeding proc. We don't have mana left. There he is! And he helps you. And that's very nice of him. And that's how you get Reduvia. So now we have Reduvia. We can't wear it though. That's kind of a problem with this particular route here. Not gonna lie. Because if you do it like this, you don't have a second talisman slot, which we would need. So we need to get our second talisman slot early on, chat. And that we might get by fighting Margit. We could now, like I said, there were a lot of smithing stones, and of course everything here becomes a bit slower and stuff. But in theory you could have the smithing stones, maybe get wild swings. That's actually also wild strikes. Actually, I think a pretty decent Edge of War, with some weapons at least. Oh, I forgot about the round table thing.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if you had the metal. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions. Very well.
We'll do this, the round table hold stuff, because we have 1,800 things. We can't use Reduvia yet, I think. Yeah, we can. I'm not sure. We will check it in a moment, but I think we can't. We need 2 talisman slots on level 1 for it. So there's that. But yeah, as a result, we could go to the... we could also, for example, buy the dagger here. Make our life a little bit easier. Usually what I want is finger seal and a dagger. Usually also get this thing here. We can get this later if we would need to. Nothing I would need early on, I think. I think most players won't need another thing just for Ashes of War. Yeah, since we go to the smith anyway, I'm not sure if I collected 2 smithing stones, to be honest. Oh, you know, what's the one that was not really wrong? We got 4, so we could upgrade our weapon by +1 at least. Reduvia we could actually level to +2 on this route, which is actually interesting. So first of all, I want this dagger here with Golden Vow. Maybe not usable on the club, unfortunately. Maybe use this for the time being here. How much cash do we need? That's 1. And we can get this to +2 already. That's actually not too bad, I think. We could also use the Uchi for the fight. Don't have that. We collected enough runes, so we don't need to be stingy here. We could even say we take the Uchi and bring it at least to +1. Could have collected more runestone ones, so we can upgrade it a bit further, but whatever. I'm not sure which weapon I want to use, to be honest. I think though Reduvia we can't use, right? No, we need 13 decks as well. We only have 10 decks when we use the other talismans, so Reduvia is out of the equation for now. But doesn't matter too much. I mean, while I have this amount of cash here with me, I could go for a bunch of more runes. Let's say this amount. And then we can get the bow and the other thing as well. That's very specific for me, I think. for a certain setup. So yeah, we go now to Margit and kill Margit really quick with a katana +1 on a not leveled character. So the little shopping tour here. I mean, in theory we could level up. We also can, I mean, we have some seeds collected, so we can get more flasks on the way. And we can also upgrade our flask at least once. That's helpful. We use these 2 talisman tiers here for the time being. And then, of course, we also want the dagger and the finger seal. We don't need it right now, but I guess nice to have. You can get a summon here. You can summon Roger, I think is his name. I won't do that, but yeah, it's definitely a possibility how to play this boss fight here. I think we got everything. Oh, I should full mana. It's very important. At the beginning, you can always get an uncheese in and a low attack, and usually you roll and hopefully don't get hit. Second uncheese, unfortunately didn't hit him. Oh, I heal up here just for safety save reasons. That's actually the best attacks he has. Very greedy 3 attacks. And missed the thing. Whatever, he's already almost down.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must put these
screw me, chat. I was a bit surprised that my mana was not enough, but I forgot that this is not a samurai character. I think he has a little bit more in mind. Just wondered why my uncheese mana was already empty. But yeah, it was a decent try. Not the end of the world. Almost first tried him. Fortunately didn't dodge the last part too well. But let's play this again. Holes don't matter too much. That's a jumpy try. This is one of, like I said, one of the best attacks. He does it again. Oh god, it's too far away. Very unfortunate, chat. Oh, come on, dude. Still no stagger. Why is it not? Wow. Wow. Oh, where was the stagger, please? Very unfortunate, chat. I'm sorry. Should not have died a second time here again. It's just... when you're at the beginning, he jumps away, he hits you weirdly. Always the same, chat. Always the same. Never hit the stagger. Like, if he staggers, we are on phase 2 already, basically. Actually, a really good attack. Okay, my character just stood still for a moment. Now I have to play careful, which makes me angry. I don't know, maybe I need to restart the game or something. I don't fully understand why. Did you see this on screen? My character just stood still for like 2 seconds and did nothing, even though I inputted things. I don't know what's going on. Okay, it's not going too well. Usually I first try him or second try him with this setup, but currently nothing is going my way. It makes me kind of sad, I have to admit. Would have preferred, by the way, if this... What? Range? Chat. Did you see the range of this guy? How did he hit me? Like, I was expecting he would completely miss me. He was so far away. The important part is, I don't want to do menuing. Like, he was, at the beginning, really annoying by running at me, not slowly walking. Like, see, now he is all the time in the world. Oh, of course, I hit him. Get hit again. Like, it's always the same. Like, it's never a good start. First start was really decent, and then he cheated. There was one hit where I don't understand how he hit me there. Now I don't dare to stay too close, because he always... I don't understand why I did not hit this thing. Like, several times now I don't hit it. No, as a result we don't get the stagger here. Ah, now that's the thing. Cool. So sad that we didn't first try him. Once I don't have pause. Can't believe that it took me so many tries. There was a lot of bad luck in there, and also a bit of my own incompetence. Not gonna lie. But now we get the talisman pouch, and that we need for the second talisman slot. And now with both seals, we can actually use the weapon we want to use, which is this one here. He's very talkative, as you notice. He's just consistently trying to hit you. Oh. Consistently trying to talk to you. It's just amazing. But yeah, it was not the best thing. We can rest here because we use some resource. We now got 12k souls. That's pretty nice.
Come over. It's tight. The guard you breached.
So he suggests that you go there, but you can just say, yeah, open the gate and go there anyway if you want. So the door is just always open. But we want to do... I'm not sure what we want to do at next, chat. We need to upgrade our weapon further. That's what we want to do. So Reduvia +4 is nice, but a higher Reduvia upgrade would be better for that. And also we have 12k souls, so I don't want to lose those in Stormvale by stupidity. We can do this jump over there to the other side, which I'm very bad at. We can demonstrate it, but usually I go... There's a recipe that I kind of like for a specific item later. What you want to do is fall down quite a bit and then do this jump, and then you don't have to walk. That's how this jump works. The important part is that you jump very late. I also thought you can get up from here. That's of course now very unfortunate, I have to admit. Can I stand on there? Maybe you can stand on this ledge there. That's stupid. I thought you could get up there easily. Doesn't look like it, chat. Oh, you can get up there. Okay, awesome. Because we want this recipe here. And then you just ride down here, jump down, and move on along this path. There's also Gareb here. Keep in mind it's a dagger. You get a storm wall. And I would say storm wall, yeah, very situational spell. I can't think of can't think of many situations where it would be that useful. Maybe I'm underestimating the spell, but I don't know. So now we go there where you would land when you complete Stormvale Castle, but we go basically, if you look here where we are on the side of this. And just move around the castle here for a moment. I see the problem with Reduvia is definitely, even though it's already a bit upgraded, It's just a dagger. As a result, the damage of it is not that great. It's more like a weapon that comes over the bleeding procs DPS and its L2 ability, which is very strong. Now, while here you can get this Sacred Tear Seed. If you want to use magic, this guy sells some basic magic. He donated 10 runes. Some fair donation in my opinion. But I won't use those spells, so I don't need that. And now we go to Leonia. That's, like I said, if this bonfire up there would be the one you would reach after defeating Godric, the boss of Stormvale Castle, the last one. There's a door and you go through it and you land somewhere here. But like I said, you can also skip that. So we won't skip Godric, we'll fight him later because we need his Great Rune to progress the Vara quest further. Else Vara won't appear here, but we have to go to Leonia anyway, because that's the second spot where you meet Vara. And here the routing is still a bit, yeah, for me personally always wonky. Of course. I like getting these maps. Sometimes easier orientation wise. Hey. I think this is a freezing grease that we get from here. We just rest here for a moment. Thanks. Oh yeah, we still haven't leveled up. We could do this now with these 12k souls, but you have to keep in mind you need also quite a bit of souls to buy the upgrades for the weapon. I would recommend not spending these souls too early. There's another rune you can get. This is stone number 3 if you would need that. And here we get to Raya Lucaria. Could be an important place. Also speeds up things a little bit at least. Let me just think for a moment. We need to go here, so this side. Here is an interesting trick. You jump down here and land on this particular thing. If you land below it, you're dead. But the cool thing is, first of all, here somewhere is seed. Yeah, here it is. You can get the map from this area as well if you wish to get that. There's a bonfire here as well, where it's exactly where the map also is. If you want blood grease, maybe also collect those things here. I'm a bit embarrassed that I didn't kill him. I needed like 3-4 tries, 4-5 tries for Margit. That should not have happened. So we need to be... Here it is. You see the map and the side of grace. There's also some other items we might want to get here from this particular area, if I'm honest. Oh god, shit. I did a terrible mistake. I just jumped down from here, but you want to take this side of grace, if I'm honest. That's not the end of the world. We can also go there from here. Or we go to the thing there again. I just made a mistake. Is this a shack? I think it is. Next we follow... no, we don't follow the road. We have still a talisman that I want to get. That is here east. That's a face talisman for +5 faith. So we can use, for example, the dagger we found. And also, for example, a buff spell called Flame Grammy Strength, which is very common to use in level 1. And all other runs, because it gives 30% extra damage for 30 seconds. Not that long, but usually pretty worth it. We want to do the quest with Yetta and so on. Here's a Shabriri gripe as well. Depending on if you want to explore this here further, you could also go to the... what this item is, to be honest. It's just a room. Well, I take that one. There's a bonfire up here. Unfortunately, I don't know why close to the ruins is none. There it is. Just wanted to. Where's the bonfire? That grace. Here it is. But we won't stay here, chat. We will go somewhere else. So depending on your reference, there are multiple ways to get to the 5 and 6 stone. The Somber Stone 5 and Somber Stone 6. Volcano Manor is one decent option in my opinion. There are multiple ways to get there. The biggest way, or the best way to get there is definitely either the abduction in Raya Lucaria or using her quest here.
Hello. Hey, it's Radahn. My mistress. But could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, to bless a thug should be... Please.
If you want to go, you need to bring her the, like she had a item that got stolen, she wants it back. You need to get to the thug that stole it, get it back from him. There's also a blood rose there. You can collect, and yeah, here the shack thing is where the thug is hiding. It's not really hiding, it's just standing there cooking, so to say. You can kill him, but he's can be a tough opponent, so it's easier to just give him 1000 things. There are also some Trina lilies we can get from here.
What are you trying to stop? Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love with.
And he sells this for 1k. Oh.
Alright, things know your bloody. Oh,
You can also buy these prawns from him.
Alright then, I could be persuaded. Oh, alright, well, but it ain't my. Anyway, lucky she ain't that.
I would recommend progressing his quest maybe later, depending of if you like him or not. Because it's connected to the Dung Eater quest, and you could complete the Dung Eater quest without completing his quest, and yeah, do then his quest after the Dung Eater quest. It's actually an interesting way to play this. So now we have the thing. We could now return to Raya already, and this allows us later to get the 5 and 6 stone. There's another fast way to get a stone number 5, and that's by getting abducted. I'm just not sure where you get stone. There's a fast way to get stone 6. Maybe we have to look into this where we can get another 6 stone. Or I would almost say that you could consider that faster if you...
Please stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier. Aye, the thug, please. Oh yes, thank you kindly. I am in your... The thug should be please. Oh,
Okay,
yes,
I thought there was a third option for a moment.
I am in... Did I forget? I seek you a very steady heart, such please. Brave Tarnos, you are the volcano.
Okay, so now we have the invitation for the Volcano Manor, which is good. And now we're going back to Rylokara. Usually I would port there, but unfortunately I failed. Miserably. I would recommend going there from the side, because then you have a bit more time doing your stuff. But this area, as you see, is kind of crowded. Especially this particular enemy is scary. And like I said, I forgot to activate the bonfire here. Don't know what I was thinking there. And now, well, before we do forget stuff, chat, I would suggest we switch this here for we got the dexterity nod from this island close to this to this guy with that has the brooch or whatever it's called. Oh, he's dead. The angle was completely bad. So that's what I meant with. It's very interesting that the distance, the fall distance, exactly this high that you exactly survive the fall. I used not the side of Marika, chat. Side of Grace I should have used. But yeah, whatever. You need to get a bit lower. So this is uphill, and then you jump down here and try to land on this thing. And you see, now you survive it. It's kind of fascinating, in my opinion. Oh, that was not intended, but it doesn't matter. Now we want to go to this thing over there. As a teleporter, and this brings us further into Leonia, to EG, where we can buy stuff. Optionally, you can take this side of Grace here, because we might need to get up there for the Vare quest anyway. We've already made 2 level ups with our weapon, so we only need stones 3 and 2. If you're stingy and don't want to buy the smithing stones, 1 to 4 you can buy it. The smith we will reach in a moment. You can write down here, here's the smithing stone 3, and there's a 4 in the other direction, 4th one in the other direction. Stone 3. Suddenly you get invaded by these annoying entities here. If you, for our quest thing, like I said, you will have to do a lot of riding here. I think it might be actually smart to ride up here and get to the top of this hill, because there is a way to get easy to a maiden that we will later need. So that is also important. Not sure what the time is then. We're 1 hour in. Very important that we take the Light of Grace here on top and open this particular chest here that we will need. Light of Grace. And now we go to EG. It's a lot of walking to do if you play this particular weapon here. I think playing with a leveled character and playing Bloodhound's Fang is a lot faster. Because you don't need to get the second talisman. At least for level 1 that is. So from all the stuff we have got now, so if you're still stingy, by the way, you can purchase 1, 2, 3, 4 at EG's. You can already make this level up here. What you could do though is you go down here. I think you can drop from here. Let me check this rock formation here. I'm not sure if something is up here. Terra leaf, okay. I'll take. Careful with these. Hey, there's a hand buried there. A hand buried there. Don't want to trigger it. This is an intelligence knot you can also get in case you would need some extra intelligence or something for whatever reason. And then you follow this wall here, from this cliff or whatever you call it. Until you get to a chair, and this is smithing stone 4, so I would not have to buy any of the smithing stones. Problem is the Summer's Missing Stone 6, getting that one. Not that easy. It's possible to get it, but like I said, the easiest way would be always Volcano Manor. But whatever. What you could also do, if you want to explore more in this direction, there's a bonfire right here after this. You get the thing here. Missing stone. That's pretty nice. It's a bit of a, yeah, detour going this way, in my opinion. But yeah, it should work. So now we have the 4 stone, which we could have also just bought.
Then I presume.
And now, for setup reasons, we can go here. You can just stay close to this cliffside here. I think it won't hit you then. They're not good. The castle's not good at aiming at you. That he and died. Bit unfortunate. But yeah, usually you want to stay further to the right and then it should not hit you. I thought I would be safe there, this close to the castle. I was not. So I have to do the way again. Stuff like this, of course, loses you a bit of time. You can get this side of Gracie if you want. You want to explore the manor here or not. If you want to have a freezing thing, then I'm not sure where it starts, chat. We have to check. Sometimes you can just reset the position of the scarab. Okay, that was too far away, I would say. We don't have to wait for another round, but here you get a frost thing, so maybe for a second dagger that we might use, we want to have... It's bigger than you think. And yeah. Then you can walk over this pillar. We have seen this below because there's the side of grace. Now we are up. You could have also walked all the way there and go get here from the other side. But we need to go actually up this path here. This guy here sells rune arcs, by the way, 4 I think, so in case you need those, definitely good source for those as well. In case you would need it, maybe take the bonfire. Speaking of rune arcs, somewhere here to the left is on this cliffside here is also a rune arc in the chair. Yo, Diggy, welcome. Nice to see you. Here's a rune arc, I meant. And yeah, you potentially don't need... I think you can jump up here into this thing. I'm not sure if there's an interesting item here. Doesn't look like it. Could be, I can't remember. But it doesn't matter too much. This is now the elevator dectus, and we have both medallions already. Both halves of it. Need to walk a bit faster. That's the dragon wound grease. We don't need that, but whatever. Potentially won't go up just yet, just takes a bonfire here. Though we could use this to get stone 6 and 8. So it depends a bit on how you want to play the game from here, I think. Like, some quest parts move on a bit if you go up the elevator to enter Eltis. Is this a character I'm going to sell for the DLC? Maybe, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure yet. I have, like, this is a level 1 character. Currently, we do the stuff level 1 here. But, yeah, like, the character I prepared would be this guy here. Or this woman, better to say. Not sure which build I play. Like, I have multiple builds here to choose from. But yeah, this would be the character. I'm not sure if I play with this or with Starfist or with the Uchi or whatever. We have a few options, of course. Somebody attacks me here when I'm just talking. As a character also I started the game with, interestingly. In Eon's, and played through the game Eon stream. Now I loaded into the same character, right, chat? I'm an idiot. But yeah, currently I kind of try out how to beat Mohg and the other dude, Radahn, fast. Radahn might be like both possible, but I'm not sure if this build here actually might work to get fast to Mohg. We're 1 hour in. We have almost everything we need. There's still some preparation that is that needs to be done. It will be interesting to see. Well, usually it's about getting very powerful early on. So there are multiple ways. We need to get some stuff here from Kaled. There are multiple ways to do that. One way, I think the best way for us, because we're already at Fort Ferris, Fort Ferris is the name, we could just go from here. Follow the wall, because I need to go all the way to this place. I mean, you could also take the ruins here, maybe that's faster. A bit difficult to determine, to be honest. There's also the possibility to get abducted. And then we have to go through Celia. And maybe that's a play. Maybe that's a play, chat. We still have these 10k souls, by the way. It would be not good losing them. It would not be the end of the world. Speaking of losing, here's a Smithing Stone 1. You could use these Agil, whatever this place here is pronounced, cellar, and there's a trap chest in it, and that brings you also to Kaled. A pain when this happens to you on your first playthrough and you go into blind and say, oh no, we got screwed here completely. Oh, for real. Almost got trapped here. Next time we quit out. The reds are just absolute, yeah, douchebags. The problem with level 1 and using both talismans that we currently have, like Scar Seal and Saw Seal. Excuse me, can we maybe collect this room? Thanks. What is this item, by the way? Just quit out, play it safe. I don't want to, else we would have to kill the rats and stuff. I don't want to die again, so. You can jump here on this thing and then the rats won't hit you that well. I think the speedrunner trick for this thing. I tried this as well, but the rat staggered me out of the jump. It was a very aggressive rat. The loading time here, by the way, this is one of the places in the game where the loading time just goes up immensely. Like, usually my loading times are pretty low. But yeah, I don't know. Here it's crazy. God. And we just quit out here. Don't want to die because it's really annoying. Going through this place several times. Once you've loaded, by the way, the loading time gets better. I mean, we could just snag this stone number 5 here. Too early. Okay, we got it. Usually just spamming the roll here helps surviving this even on level 1. That's quite a bit of damage. But yeah, the cool part about this thing here is you get out here pretty well. I could have just upgraded my flask. I just noticed, chat. Let's do that. +3 on level 1. +3 is basically enough. +4 +3 is you won't need much more because you're always full health, except you go for some other means to increase your HP by a lot. What's interesting here though is if you go here to the side, there is like one place you can get where you get a Somber Stone 5. That is exactly here where these, let's call them stone worms, and these explosive guys are. This is a Somber Stone 5. We don't need anything else here. But this allows us to get another weapon upgrade for our Reduvia. Like I said, Reduvia is potentially not the smartest choice for level 1 here, because you need a lot of talisman slots just to equip it. You could later get a mask for it to get the arcane stat high enough for it. We need 13 arcane, which sounds not much, but can't level. 13 arcane is actually quite a bit. By the way, Digga, what's with you? Are you prepared for the DLC? It sounds like you're also playing. What, you have a specific build in mind or so? In the meantime, we get up here and get another speed, I would say. It's always an interesting question. Which, it could be this tower here, chat. There's an imbued stone sword key here in this area. We are right here. Maybe we should pick it up. I'm not sure which one it opens. It broke. Like, there's several seals in this place here. God. And I think one of the seals is actually here. Before we go there, I did a terrible mistake, chat. I did not take the bonfire. I don't want to walk all the way again. Here would be one seal, but we didn't open it. I would assume there's a seal on the back side of things. Somewhere here. No, that didn't open. Okay, I don't want to try out which seal I now opened and which seal I didn't open. Oh god, why is everything jumping at me, chat? Might be the boss room seal that I just opened. I'm not sure. But yeah, we need to go, as I said, to this place. So we can go through Celia. We got the stone number 5. What is this item? Okay. Not too helpful. Now we have a problem though. There's this dude on top, this troll. We need to get away fast from him because he will one-shot us with his... He throws a bomb at you. Does quite a bit of damage. But once we are here, we are safe. That exploded. He can't throw. He can throw fast, but far, but he can't throw indefinitely far. So there's that. Also, sound and image quality is okay for you, chat. While we are here, we can also purchase a pot here. Sometimes helpful, sometimes the horse doesn't come out. I like getting the maps here. There would be like also a tree down here, like another seed. Audio's great, awesome. Yeah, we got a thing I really like using for in the next section. It needs like a butterfly and these raw fruits, so it sometimes makes even sense to collect them, even though most of the time you won't need them. And now we just walk to where even is it, Chad? Yeah, this thing here. Up there. That is fort, the other fort in Caelid, Fort Jail, I think it's pronounced. Careful that we don't trigger these rotten people, else they shoot their booming magic on us and one-shot us. Caelid is, I would say, like a mid to late game area. So the enemies are pretty tough here, especially for level 1. You would definitely want to avoid. What this weapon here, or what this scarab here drops us. And we just follow basically the street, just a bit to the side. There's the bonfire we want to get for safety reasons. And then we just follow this thing here, the burning wall. I think it's called Smoldering Wall or something like that. I think that's also the name of the bonfire, right? Yeah, Smoldering Wall. Goes through Caelid completely one time. Not sure why it's smoldering. Yes, Flame of the Red Mains in the Scarab was on the release version pretty strong. We just sit here, just resets the aggro. I could have also, we can upgrade the flask. What did I collect that I can upgrade the flask? Okay, we had a seed, it seems. Somewhere I picked one up. We could have gotten one more. But whatever. I now remember where you get the other stone 6 on the speedrun route. The problem is this dude here is annoying as hell. Walk! We need to get around this corner here. Now we are a bit safe. Did I screw up my inventory? Now we don't make steps. We can sneak close to the wall, past these dudes, and get this item here. And sneak away without fighting. Well, that's otherwise it's a bit annoying. Oh, I was too close to the wall. You could even consider going inside and get the strength talisman, but I think we won't need it, so it's maybe not worth getting the talisman and the teleporter, but we keep this as an option for now. Now we also, I think now we have all this stuff we need, chat. We need, we have the 2 things here. We have Flame Granny. We have Golden Vow. We have our main weapon. Now we can maybe go back to EG, which I actually forgot. Let me just mark this here. Maybe I also mark Fort Ferris. And EG also... we also mark. So here we can upgrade our weapon to +5. If we would go to the, you have the option to skip the 5 stone that I just got completely. And get 5 and 6 from Volcano Manor. But then you have to go up the lift, which we could have done already. And then we enter Altus here. And from here you can talk to Raya. She will be on top there if you completed her quest, and port you to the Volcano Manor instantly. And in the Volcano Manor, if you know the way, you can get Smithing Stone 5 and 6. Otherwise you have to get Smithing Stone 6 later. But now we get our first Great Rune from Godric. Let's see how this works. Potentially it should work quite well. The question is, the only problem is getting through this place here alive. You see we have... Let me just quit out for a moment. Maybe a safe state here. Now you see that we have 8k souls. Like, if no, usually the plan was not playing a level 1 character. But maybe we try it anyway. So 8k is always bad. Okay, that worked. Always hold block for this. I just learned this also recently. If you want to play it safe, chat, you can actually say, well, we might want to have Godric's Great Rune at some point. Then you can go here and take the bonfire as a checkpoint, basically. Because the next section is also, I can tell this already, highly annoying. Speaking of highly annoying, I think I forgot something. Because we don't have any keystone things. That's a problem, chat. We go to Fort Ferris really quick. Because there is a keystone that you can pick up relatively fast. Forgot to pick it up. Oh, we didn't go here. This is also the smoldering wall. You can follow the smoldering wall as well. There's a cliff. You should not fall down there, but you can actually reach the other place from there as well. Here's Grey Roll. And up here you find like 2 stone 7, 1 stone 8, and this here is the keystone, the stone thing, you know what I mean. So it's a lot of walking. Like it was, like how far are we into the game, chat? We only fought Margit. We're like 1 hour 30. I could have played this faster, to be honest. But yeah, Reduvia has a long setup time, I think. And there's even a second item. Like if you play Reduvia, I consider that it might be smart to play this a bit different. So here my strat is moving up the camera, so you see this thing. It slowly turns and then you have to roll when it shoots. I missed that one. Oh, for real, dude. You hit me with the axe there. Oh, come on. That's cheap. Almost made it. Like, this is a really tough part. I think there it would be smarter to quit out if you get hit. Maybe. Maybe I should have healed and then quit out. I was surprised that they let me heal. But usually I don't want to get hit by the second shot there. No. Oh god. Here we quit out though. Was very close. I'll take it though. I missed, unfortunately I missed the picking up stuff. It was really tense. Gosh, not even one shot. Here you get cookeries. Pretty nice to have some of those. But yeah, the +5 Reduvia does less damage than I hoped it would do, to be honest. I thought he would at least one shot. For the pots, we maybe take this here. 8 mushrooms, you can also easily pick up and profit. For safety reasons, you should take this bonfire here. Especially if you consider that we might get another dagger thing first. Okay, dude, this is just rude. But now we have, yeah, this cool ability that we can now use. The problem is on level 1 character, you don't have that much mana. And now we can at least have a ranged attack. Stupid birds are pretty nice to kill though. Here you also get smithing stones. You would need those.
Well, tarnished, I am
Nefelilu we have here. You could kill her for her axe. We won't do that because I don't like killing NPCs. I'm a very peaceful person. You don't need to talk to her here. You can also meet her later in the round table hold. Here's another seed that you can get. And while we are here, chat, we just complete the pass here. You here can just run through by my experience. Like I said, if you hold block and jump, you don't slow down after you jump, which is weird. But that's how the game weirdly programmed. Here you also can get 2 pots. Oh, it wasn't. Sometimes he's not aggroing, I don't know why. But yeah, these crackpots we might need later in the game. Could be helpful. I think this is another set of cookeries that you can get here. 8 even. So yeah, the game really wants you to use these cookeries, I think. However, yeah, I hope it's only 1 stone sword key that we need. There's a weapon chamber here somewhere. And I'll try to get there without getting too much into trouble. Not sure where this... Oh, for real. Oh, Mr. Omen. Really, you block me there. Yeah, did you see this? That makes me sad. Why does he block me there? I was almost through. This one's curious what you get if you use the painting thing. Always quit out on level 1. It's like this one rule that you should follow, I think. Makes your life much easier. So there's one place down there. But you can also go here where the grafted cyan is. There's like a second exit or something. I mean, you could also take the elevator here. Take the shortcut or something. If you want to play it really safe, I think. But we want to have... Why did I do this, chat? That's stupid. That was not smart. I need the elevator up here. But yeah, you could take this here. Makes it maybe a bit safer. Maybe if you want to explore the rest of Stormvale Castle this way, this is basically the way to go. We just quit out really quick and the elevator's back up. I think the bird. The bird. And now we have like time to... like I said, there's a weapon I would like to get from here. that you get, if I'm not mistaken here. No, that is wrong. Well, here you get Roderica's quest item. No, it's on the other side. Here it is. And here you need, yeah, I hope only one stone sword key. Yeah, it's only one. I only have also one stone sword key left. Excuse me, woman. Can you maybe lock on the second dude? That would have helped. Not gonna lie. That is the shield, and I think this is Misericord. And here you get also the iron wet blade. Here's the dude outside. Them burns. I think you could have jumped down here. Can you get here, chat? I think you can, right? Not sure if you survived this though, this jump. Probably not. I think that's where the smithing stone is that we picked up earlier. However, yeah, Misericord is another item that might be interesting for us. Simply because it's first of all very good, and we could now power stance both of them. As a result, we now go back to our friend EG and see how far he might upgrade our weapon here. I'm not sure if I bought enough. We have 8. Yeah, we can get Misericord a little bit up in damage, I think. Like this is now the problem with this weapon. Like, it's so slow to get all the stuff you need. Now we need a second. I would recommend like having a second dagger, I think, and then power stancing it for damage, or use the R1s, but we need this dude here. And here you get 5 smithing stones 1 and 1 smithing stone 2. And now we have 13-1. I'm not sure if I got... I only have 1. It's not so great. Else we could have gotten an additional level up. I know where you get a smithing stone 2, by the way. A single one. Like, I know where you find multiple of those. Like, best source for smithing stone 2 is actually Leonia, to be honest. Like, this is 2. This is also... This is 3 or this is 2? Maybe I'll look it up really quick. Yeah, that's 2. That would be relatively fast to reach, though. The other one is where the bear is potentially a bit slow to get. So here, if you know where to look for it, you get 12 smithing stone. Like 1, 2, and 3 is not a problem. The problem starts with smithing stone 4. Those you can buy. 3 you can also buy, technically. Oh god, chat, I haven't marked this. I'm an idiot. Oh man, I feel so stupid. I thought I set a marker there and followed the marker. Time waste, chat. Time waste. There it is. You can even see it. So that must be very close to the thing and... whatever. You get 3 smithing stones too. For Misericord. The problem here is these crabs, yeah? You don't want to wake them. I think these are eggs. Scary. Okay, so now we go to EG. And then we fight Godric. Don't worry, chat, we finally do some fighting in the game. This took ages. So we have Misericord at least at +4. It's not too bad. Okay, next step on the list is fighting Godric. After an hour of collecting stuff, like I said, this is a very slow path, 2 hours almost. We also had some, let's say this is technically doable in, let's say, 1 hour 20, I would assume. But still, it's a long time, maybe even faster, but like, the problem is you have so many places to check. Getting to Siofra alone is already taking a bit of time. Now we have to do a talisman switch really quick. We need full mana. Switch the talisman back so we can use. And now we dual wield this here. And see what's going on. Let me just... Oh, I don't have something to drink. Fortunate.
Mighty dragon.
Well, I've seen this cutscene a million times. We don't have time, chat. You can watch it on YouTube. Watch cutscene Godric crafted. Oh, that's actually good. That's probably the best attack he has. I would say Reduvia damage-wise don't do that much damage. That was a bleeding proc. Forgot something with with my second thing there. That's actually really good. And that was Godric the Grafted. I have to admit, yeah, the bonfire spawns here, I think. You can also, what you could do actually while he's talking, if you don't want to hear his talking, bathing and whatever, you can just quit out. Pretty early actually in the fight, and then you land in front of the fog gate. Wait a moment, but you don't hear him talking anymore. It's actually a bonus, then you get this stuff. That also kind of works. And then usually, like we went to Leonia already, that's here north of this castle. Is it actually north? Well, it's more north-west, I think, but whatever. And you would have to open this door here and go through it. There's also a Shibriri thing behind this. But now we got our first Great Rune. That means we can go into the Round Table Hold and talk to her. This is very important, actually. We can make a check before we talk to her, to be honest. Just for science. If we would now go, we have to go here. So we have to do a little bit more walking here. I'm not sure if there is any bonfire closer. No, it's pretty much not. This here we can also remove, by the way. We go to 3 first, chat. We've done this after I collected this thing here. To be usually I go west from here, and then I reach this other building thing. There's a bonfire in it. If we would ever do Melania or something, we need to go there at some point. So it might help to have a talisman. By the way, there's also This tree has two smithing stones, actually. Number 2, I just remembered. But yeah, we have, as you can see, we're also still level 1. So we can do this pretty easily. If I would just use the runes I had to level up, things would be actually, I would assume, a bit easier. But yeah, from here we now have to go to 2. So basically go north from here to the Rose Church, and there Vare should be. And if you have the first rune, this is a time loss now, because as far as I'm aware, for Vare to go here, you need to talk, not only beat any of those who wield a Great Rune, but you also need to... see, he's not here yet. You need to talk to a good old... You need to go to the round table hold and talk to the 2 fingers, or the finger reader. Enya's her name, I think.
You've done well.
I'm Enya.
I interpret the word. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let great Elden ring. Anchor of all, until it was the tragic across foul, but the great, so it is braved. Seek to become let the word. Well, a remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the greater of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed.
What I just noticed is, usually I think that Enya is pretty small, but if you stand next to her, she's sitting. She's actually pretty tall if you think about it. Like, we are very small in comparison. Look at this. Like, our character's almost as tall as her body when she's sitting. Just imagine she would stand. Never noticed that they are so big. Whatever. Now we have talked to her, and now we have to... Okay, I have no... Now we take this here as another point. That should work. Okay, we have to unfortunately walk there again. I just wanted to test it if it's really like I thought it is. But it's a very important thing to test. To know you need to go to the round table and talk to Enya. Otherwise, you won't be able to progress. I think there's a smithing stone too here somewhere. Or maybe it's 1. No, it's 2 smithing stones. 1 and a smithing stone 2. If I remember correctly. And now we see Varys has moved here to this place. He talks now to us.
There you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the 2 fingers at the round table hold. What was your impression? Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the 2 fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the 2 fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
5 festering bloody fingers. So I need to do 3 invasions to progress this quest.
Circumventing the draw of the 2 fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin. Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the 2 fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them. Be sure to try that. I'm quite...
Okay. So that is his, the quest line of Vare. He was standing there at the beginning here, but like I said, if you have your first Great Rune and talk to Enya, you get here. So usually would do PvP invasions. Not successful, just you have to do 3 invasions. You can just use the item, get back to your world 3 times. That's done pretty fast, and then you can progress his quest already. Unfortunately, if you want to play offline like I do or for runs and stuff, you can't do that. As a result, we have to take a longer, more complicated route to do this. And here it becomes somewhat tricky, I would say. So the big question is, where do we want to go? First of all, I need to upgrade my weapon, because we found some stuff to upgrade. Fortunately not the stone number 6. And unfortunately only 1 level up we have for the Misericord. You see the damage is still not that great. I could use, if I'm honest, I forgot something. We also have, like, we could use Frost on Misericord, or we could use the bleeding build up thing. You can say as blood, so we have more bleeding build up with both weapons together. My plan would now be like, we want to, if we do the next step, the Radahn festival will start. So the enemies here in this castle will mostly disappear and the doors close. So if you need an item from this place, you need to do whatever you want to do in Redmane Castle now before you enter Dectus and go to Eltis. I think I need nothing from there, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just check something really quick. No, it's only a smithing stone 5 there, not a smithing stone 6. That would be the one I need. Nah, 6 is pretty tough to get, to be honest. But yeah, whatever. We go to Atlas, and from that we could go to Volcano Manor. And we could have done this earlier too as well. As soon as you have both Dectus medallions, you can get there. We just skip the scene here. And here is now Raya. We won't talk to her immediately because we can skip the elevator cutscene and the stuff there. I would suggest you just get this bonfire before you do anything else. Also in these ruins is a nice talisman that we might also later get. But yeah, she will now bring us
I've been
to...
waiting. I knew you had. I hereby and take my hand.
He brings us now to the
Give me your
volcano
hand.
manor.
I will pray that you follow this.
Never forget to get this this bonfire here. If you take this route. We need now the drawing room key that we get from her.
Brave Tarnish. I am Tanith. Raya spoke well of you. A warrior of promise. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here? Why accept the burden of their grace? Or be rise with us against the Erd Tree? Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the volcano. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
Okay, now we have the drawing room key. This is where we later need to go. There's the item. Door doesn't open from here. This would open, but yeah, whatever. Interestingly, picking up this item and being close to the wall counts as an attack, so the illusory wall vanishes. Now we have to go all the way to these dark halls. Know the way, so it helps. Actually, it's just straight forward with a slight move to the right. And then we get to the next bonfire. It's a prison town church. Okay, this we got. What do we need? From here we need the stone number 6. The stone number 6. Actually, that's the second stone 6 now that I think of it. This is over there, the stone 6, right? That's very annoying to get through this place here, not gonna lie. Oh wait, I kind of triggered me. This is, I think, a normal stone 6, right? Yeah. God, I need to orient for a moment. It's unfortunate that Mr. Snake there had to be behind us. That was very unfortunate, chat. Usually I don't want that the snake notices us. It was just a very unfortunate incident. Usually the other stone number 6 is down there. Oh, screw me, I need to get my souls back. Oh, that's 5. I thought it would be 6, but my mistake. My luck is sometimes really not existent. I wanted to roll further and just got stuck there at the lantern. Then he hit me, I fell on my head on the ground. Now I have to walk this again. I swear, this is cheating. I thought this would be missing a Summerstone 6 actually. Well, was not, unfortunately. Well, at least help me killing this dog. That's potentially good. chill, dude. Okay, I just disconnected him. Chat. Guy's really annoying. He's not helping, chat. He's not helping. Could you just not notice us for a moment there? Let's see, what happens if I quit out here? Maybe I have not the dock behind me, that would be great. We take this route here, potentially safer, and over the roofs. It was a mistake taking this. I thought this would be number 6. How do we get to number 6 though? Oh, we take a different route this time, chat. A much easier one. Well, my question is, can I drop here without dying? You can. This is another stone sword key. I would like to have that one. Maybe we need it later. There would be, by the way, a stone thing number 6. 2 actually, it's nice. Okay, chat, here we need to make a small change of things. I need quick step. That's why I often get this dagger here, because at least has quick step. That is at least somewhat helpful, I would suggest. Because with this you can go through the pipe. Close one. I get more damage than usual. I have full HP here. Now we can get stone number 6. You play it safe, you can go up there and get where we do this as well. This is now stone 6. Hey, stop throwing stones. That's not nice. But yeah, usually would have to go up to get stone 5, but now we already have stone 5 anyway, chat. So as a result, we don't need to really go the complete route here, if I'm not mistaken. We can do this later, if we would want to. Fact is now that yeah, we can go back to Egypt, get our 1 new smithing, this upgrade for the weapon. Strengths and armaments, of course. It's very cheap to upgrade the Reduvia, though. The others are much more expensive. So now we have Reduvia plus 6. The 7th stone is really annoying to get. I can spoil that already. For that we could get a 2nd stone sword key. Either buy it or find it somewhere. I forgot where I get the 2nd stone sword key. to be honest. Hey chat, what else do we need? Have the stone sword key. One, we need 2 stone sword key for the stone number 7 in Volcano Manor, and we need to defeat Godskin Noble. But yeah, the standard route would be Radahn. So it's kind of a big detour to do this. But I think with Reduvia only on +2, +5 maybe, defeating Radahn. I'm not sure if that's the smartest of ideas. But whatever. Yeah, next would be killing Radahn. We learned that there is a way to do the Radahn stuff pretty quick. Like you can skip the complete Radahn castle thing. You don't have to go there. There's a... But unfortunately you lose all your souls doing so. So that's kind of unfortunate, I would say. But if the Radahn festival has started, we could take this path here. And maybe even get Crackblade in case we would need this for the other, but I think it would not be worth it too much. I'm not sure. We take now a longer route. And yeah, we also need to do something in Atlas as well. I'm just thinking about it, but I think we just kill Radahn first. Definitely in combat. But yeah, now this portal is active. This is only active when you enter Atlas. Otherwise, you are screwed and have to go over the bridge or use the other teleporter, which brings you right beyond the bridge in Fort Jail. If you plan to go to Atlas anyway, early. Oh no, I did a mistake. Okay, we just reset here. I want him to go into the other direction, not into necessarily into this direction. But then I have to follow down there and stuff. That's very unfortunate. Crackblade, one of the best spells. Could be useful for Misericordia, but... yeah, I'm not sure. Misericordia. Pretty cool name for a dagger, I think. But yeah, now I think if you use this teleport, you are teleported not only on the other side of the bridge, but inside the castle, and then you are pretty far close. Yeah, exactly. All the enemies are gone as well, but all the doors are also shut until Radahn is defeated. You can't do all the other stuff. Usually there's also a boss here inside before you can enter. You could do, but all of the stuff is gone until you play this here. Do this like this. Radahn level 1 with this weapon setup might actually be really tough. Not gonna lie.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival! Are you good and prepare the festival?
In the cutscene, we skip that.
We must make merry.
You wait here.
Gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Okay, it doesn't do damage. I was always curious if it does damage. What is this item down here? Is this... It would be interesting if this is a Summerstone 6, but I think it's only 5, yeah. You only get these 5 stone, the stone's number 5. 6 is also somewhat... Like, you can get it, but it's never really exactly what I would call on the way. Here's also another somber, normal smithing stone 6. But I'm talking about the somber ones. So yeah, killing Radahn after 2 hours of what we are into the game. Yeah, 2 hours 10. Like I said, we could have been much faster here. But this setup is really complicated, not gonna lie. It's a really complicated setup. And we're still level 1. If you don't do this level 1, you can do this with a leveled character and then things are easier. I'll make a save state here for Radahn. Radahn level 1 is actually, doable. He has one attack that's insanely deadly. Unfortunately, we are still a talisman slot. My recommendation here is not dying here like an idiot. But you can use this pole here to block the shot. I tried this, didn't work, as always. But yeah, you walk away from him until he's out of the rendering range. And if he's out of the rendering range, you walk back back into the rendering range, and then he will just come at you. Gives you also time to buff the stuff, so... See, he's not... we don't see him anymore. You don't have to walk that far. And just go back, and then he shoots one shot somewhere into, I don't know, nowhere. And then he usually pulls out his weapons and comes at you, which is what we want. Buff rotation is complicated because I have to do a talisman switch. I hope I make it in time, actually, not gonna lie. Wasn't done yet, chat. Mr. Radahn. Actually, good attack. Hard to hit him, unfortunately. Oh no, that was a terrible attack. Problem is the really short range. That's for me a big problem. I need to get something to drink really quick, chat. I'm back in a moment. And we might defeat him. Let me get the souls back so I don't have to worry about those. Then I quit out of the arena and then we fight him again. That's kind of the plan. Was a good pattern though, unfortunately I screwed up the important stuff. Or maybe pick it up. Thank you. Use the new character screen here. Yeah, be right back. See you in a moment. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger, okay. That I did not expect. I thought, I got it. Wait a moment, something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain, and it with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent? I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. It's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. It does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take
care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy Reforced. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Pecans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end. Okay, chat, I'm back. Sorry for the break. But yeah, sometimes you need to take those. Let me just think for a moment. I have this thing here, this thing here. The image is back, you can hear me? Okay, I think we have everything then. Okay, the last Radahn try was a bit unfortunate. Maybe should go in with switch talismans here, because I need to do the talisman switch so I don't have to do two while I'm in the boss arena. Most important part is not dying to this shot here. Now we wait a moment and ride back in. It usually works. I don't have to ride that far. I have definitely a few things to consider. Oh. I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused. I need a setup that works. He wasn't locked in. I thought, oh no, I need to drink the talisman switch kills me a lot. I was just confused if I have everything, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many things on the checklist in my mind that I have to do to just get to start fighting without thinking, did I forget anything? It's a bit annoying. With, like, it would be great if we would have one more talisman slot already. Makes this setup really annoying, I have to say. What I mean now, I've doubled talisman slot. Okay, first slot we have. That's actually really good for us. No! Chat, that's so unfortunate. Oh, come on, dude. Just give me a normal pattern. Now I don't like this. nightmare fighting him with these weapons. Damage output is not high enough. Really, really annoying. Makes the fight insanely annoying, I have to admit. Like, you hit so many hits, don't hit him. That's in of itself not great. The talisman switch annoys me the most. Like that this rearcane on your character is just really, really stressful to deal with. Not gonna lie. Okay, we have both daggers, right, chat? I didn't play this game very clean. Actually good. He gives the single feather now. No, why this attack now? Oh, Radahn, come on. This attack is so annoying to dodge close range. Why this attack? Oh, come on. Why this attack? Why this one? This is such an annoying attack close range. It's easy to dodge if you're away from him. I was currently trying to finish him off for second phase. Man, I'm sorry. But that stuff like this annoys me greatly. So my soul spec is also really annoying. Without neutralized, don't want to. Oh man, that was such a decent try actually, and then he ruined it. Why? With this attack, why this attack? Such a rare one as well. I don't want to see it if I'm this close, especially if in my mind I'm on the way basically of you know, of finishing him off for second phase. I even thought, okay, he might go phase transition there. That's pretty cool, to be honest. Come on, please. No. Almost died there. Oh, for real. Meine Güte. Sometimes this boss chat, you have no idea. Sometimes this dude. Of course, this is his fastest attack he has. When it comes to pure startup time for the attack. You know, it's just instantly there. Come on, get out of this menu. The menuing is just so annoying in this fight. with this weapon. Like I hate talismans, which so much. And we maybe for real. Attack. I'm not sure what this attack was. Oh, wait. I get damaged in because it's not giving me a decent pattern hitting here. Bad. See what he's doing. No, not 2 times in a row. I got it 3 times. Why? Why this attack, chat? Why? 3 times in a row for real, Radahn. Really? Really? 3 times? It was the 2nd time in a row, not in a row. It was a second... was so unfortunate. We almost got him there, chat. So unfortunate. We almost got him. On a level 1 character with Reduvia plus 6. Not much. Where on earth? Not done, Radahn. Come on. And a very long recovery. Even if you go in late, you still have time to get the stuff there. No! Oh, this... It's almost face transition again. The start of this fight is just so incredible. You have no idea how annoying it is to get this fight going. Like, when you want to Ryan tries, that's the worst. This single spin that he does, that's such a... Like, when I dodge it, it looks easy, but it's actually such a dangerous attack. Oh, man. You are kidding me, right, game? You are really kidding me here, or what are you going to do there? Are you seriously kidding me? Cool, I can't even get my... Okay. Well, now we lost the souls. Not that big of a deal because we're level 1 anyway, but would have liked to keep them. At least I can maybe now focus a bit more on this stuff. You should not lose your souls, to be honest. Just spend them. If the second is the one time we reached phase 2, that would be a lot easier for me. I hate that this doesn't block the shot sometimes. Makes it really annoying. You get there behind. Stupid thing that you also spawn up here, not in front of the thing yet. It's not like the way is already long enough. Man, the problem is a bit spamming L2 with this weapon is one with this weapon is a combination. Like, it always takes so long for this game to do this. Especially this weapon talisman switch nonsense, it's just the worst. Actually, I would like to see at the beginning. Pretty decent try. Okay, so this time we got some damage in. There's a hitbox here in this particular attack. Oh no, why, Radahn? Why? Why is this the first attack in second phase that you do to me every time? This attack is so deadly on level 1. It's one of the most deadly attacks he has. Like, if you're this close especially, you have to dodge really fast. The weird attack. If you're far further, like the dodge just gets more and more delayed if you're further away, it feels, and depends on which direction you dodge when you see it. It's so unfortunate, you know. It's so sad. It's just so sad. Like, just give me a good second phase, and things suddenly become. That's what I mean with you can use this to block, and then you don't have to dodge it with your horse. Oh god, the trick hasn't worked. One time I managed to get this here, like I want to get it. Terrible try already, like such a time waste now. Only because Mr. Radahn sometimes does stupid things. that was pretty decent, I have to admit. One. Yeah, that's a dodge to the left. Almost rip again, chat. There's something cool, man. No, he does not something cool. Why? Can he just do a normal attack like his spin or his... jump up and throw your meteors at your attack? Why always these weird attacks? Like, there's so many attacks, you know, that I'm good at dodging here for Radahn, and he's always doing the stuff I don't want to see. This is the attack you want to get away from him. I dodged everything so well, was such a decent try, and then he kills me with this... Like, this attack I have always trouble with, and this one single spin. These are the attacks that often get me, especially if I try to stay close. They annoys me greatly. Always. He's stuck, chat. Why? Chat, why? Always so much bad luck with this. So much bad luck. Oh, he's stuck there. Oh, I drank my thing here. No. Oh god. There's the mistakes here. Thanks for that. Thanks Radahn for this stupid try. Oh god. I hate the second phase. Like every time he does some stupid attack that I have to play differently. I hate this. I just want to be close to him and hit him. But oh god, so dead terrible. I will just move this stupid South America a bit down the beach. Sometimes you're just so utterly incompetent. Hard to believe. Got everything. Like I said, this attack is just insanely deadly. It just one-shots us. That is very unfun to getting one-shotted by this attack all the time, and I dodged it already a few times. That's the worst part of it, but there's some situations you just don't want to see this attack on a level 1 character. And I hate this attack so much. It's so hard to dodge. Like, on certain distances it's actually easy to dodge, but there's always this situation where it's frustratingly terrible. Also the talisman switch is insanely annoying, I hate this. Radahn is not playing nice today, very unfortunate. We got it to phase 2 a few times, but please drink this thing here. Actually the best attack we can get. Man, why this attack, dude? You were one hit away literally from doing this. Holy moly, sorry for getting loud here, but this is so annoying. Can he please not do the single spin when he's in phase transition? So nightmarish to dodge this. It's always, I hate it. Like, I play him perfectly until this one attack comes and then I die and then I have to walk it takes a minute of setup or it's 90 seconds to start hitting him again. It's just too long for a fight. That ruins the fight and makes it not that enjoyable. Especially this talisman switch just drives me insane. Every time I have to switch stuff around. No way! Oh, Radahn, please. Come on. Fastest attack. For real? It was the fastest attack he has, chat. The fastest attack, chat. Makes me angry. That makes me really angry. Why is he always giving me bad patterns? Why? Why can't he just do a normal, I don't know, something like I know and that's cool. This attack is hard to dodge because it's fast. Woman, on your horse! Holy moly! I hate this animation nonsense that FromSoft has built in, that the character, oh no, I can't use this spell or I can't use this action, and you are kind of trapped in this weird, I can't do this animation for 5 seconds. I hate this. It makes it feel, the game feels so clunky. At least we got now here our favorite attack. I can play this actually more efficient. Why always this spin? It is just so annoying to deal with that. He did it again. Like, this spin attack is like the worst, like, it's such a level 1 killer, you have no idea. Like, it's absolute the worst. If it would have just a little bit more damage, the fight could actually be fun, and we could actually beat him several times by now. Like, it's, especially if he kills me in phase 2 with this nonsense. Every time this freaking talisman switch. Come on, again! Can't get damage on him, unfortunate. Dangerous attack. What is he doing there? It brings me into territories that I don't want to be with my brain. Like rain and thinking about range attacking him and stuff. Oh, this is so annoying sometimes. Like he's not playing good Radahn Mohg today. Like, I don't mind when he does it once or so, but sometimes he spams his attack too much right now. Like this is the one attack I want to see rarely that he. Like I hate this attack. It's just so hard to deal with on level 1. If you can just tank it, it's Boy. I didn't expect that Radahn would be this frustrating with his weapon. I did not expect that, chat. It's really frustrating right now, like really, 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 really frustrating. Especially this setup part here, that's just so annoying. And it's really annoying. It's not fun. Like, always doing this and the buff rotation. At least you have time while he comes at you. Kind of makes it okay-ish, but still annoying as hell. Something went completely wrong. Now I don't have Flame Grammy. I need to do a talisman switch and I'm highly confused. It does it again. Can you stop with this attack? Can't attack him, probably. Okay, that's maybe working. Ah, I played it not well. Radahn, Alter, ey. Can you stop that, please? Can you stop? Just give me a normal start for once. Maybe for once? Just give me a normal start. He's not giving me a good start here. And then he does this instant chop attack on the ground in front of him. It has not much range, but it's just very fast. Like, you need to realize that this attack is coming. I didn't realize it. He can do it well. He can maybe almost 180 when he does this attack and hit you. Which is not cool in my opinion, because it's so fast and you don't see it then. And this is so annoying, like, I don't want to get up from my horse all the time and do this. Could just wait a little bit with shooting his first arrow. That's just how I would love to see it. Now I have to walk again. As I say, it kills my fun currently. Like every time I get into phase 2, and I can do phase 2, but it's always the same 2 attacks I die to. Sometimes I die at the beginning due to errors, but this is the most dangerous attacks he has. They are usually responsible for my... Yeah, cool that you can hit here. For me dying, and that's just so uncool, because it just takes too long to get this back here into fighting, you know what I mean? It's not fun, and I just want to fight Radahn. I don't want to go here for half an hour and ride through the field and then get one-shotted by some random nonsense he does sometimes. Stupid spinning attacks, just the absolute worst. Okay, at least we got this attack. This attack has like highest damage potential. Unfortunately, I can't attack him. Yeah, I knew it! I knew that this would happen! I knew it! Didn't get my positioning right. I knew this would happen. Now I'm stuck because I'm tilted. Like this, it's so tilting to walk this stupid route 50, 60 times here. I just want to get next try, you know what I mean? I just don't want to stand there half an hour and walk and wait till he's there and then buff up, do the stupid talisman switch. Double check if the talisman switch I have done, else I can't use the weapon. Camera wouldn't turn. Currently tilting me heavily, chat. You have no idea. I'm really tilted. This annoys me because I think it's frustrating and unfair if he does this stupid attack. Like every time I get to the second phase and say, okay, cool, nice, I'm in the mode now, he just kills me with this random spin attack or this other thing. Like this weird shockwave attack he can do on the... Can you get on this freaking thing? Holy moly. I have to dodge it again, I think. No, we don't. Fortunately, 2 phase, not enough phase. Like I said, that's the potentially best attack. Positioning is again not great. Easy. Not great. I simply can't get a good combo in. I can't hit him sometimes. That annoys me greatly. I have no idea how angry this makes me. Like, I need to hit him a few times with the weapon, but the weapon range is a big problem because so many hits I simply don't hit. And it makes this weapon really, really terrible for this fight, I have to admit. Like, the range... When you hit those attacks, you get the bleeding procs pretty fast and then do damage, and it will slow down a lot in the second phase simply because when you have like 2-3 bleeding procs, his bleeding resistance go up continuously. See how fast it can go, alright? That's how fast we can bring him to phase 2. If he gives us a good pattern, it looks like this sometimes. He just comes a bit too heavily with us. This move is so terrifying. That's a lot of recovery. Okay, now he does a cool move, finally. We die as well, F2. So scary. Too much stamina. Okay, this attack. No, no, no. The moment I realized what I have to do. I didn't hit. Did you see? Like, it was a perfect pattern, but at the end we didn't get the damage in that we needed, chat. I hope for the bleeding proc there he would have died. Oh man, the stupid... It was again the spin attack. This time we even dodged everything. It was such a nice try. And then when he did the horse transition, I really had trouble hitting him with these short weapons. Like that's a frustrating part of this fight for sure. Hitting him with this short range nonsense. It's just so sometimes tough to hit him. In certain phases, it's just so annoying. And a fight can go pretty fast if everything works my way. The problem is really hitting him is sometimes... I miss so many hits with this. I have so little knowledge of... Did I hit him? Did I not hit him? How was the stuff going? You know what I mean? It's just pretty frustrating. Good attack. Okay, that was kind of good. Hit him. Wanna have the distance here, chat. Land in front of us and we just jump over this. We slow fight, unfortunately. We didn't get the procs in. You see this? We hit him so many times, but... Oh no, chat. Did you see this? I switched... Oh god, chat. We fought with the wrong dagger the whole time. I didn't see this. Oh god. This was such a good try. That was a really good try. Really good pattern. I wanted... Where's the damage? Reduvia wasn't equipped. That's where the damage was. Oh god. Reduvia wasn't equipped, chat. Isn't that sad? Oh man, chat. Reduvia was not equipped. I wondered, where's the damage? I did so little damage all of a sudden. I hadn't time to look at the numbers exactly. I thought, okay, maybe it's just bad luck or something. No, it was not bad luck. It was just me forgetting to switch it. Not ideal, so this time, chat. too far away, chat. What is he doing for a weird attack there? Oh, wasn't the first try. Man, so incredibly unfortunate. Like this was really unfortunate for me, chat. That last try, I didn't notice that I had the wrong dagger equipped for such a long time. Man, so unfortunate. That would have been it. I even dodged his spiral attack there. I know how to dodge it, but didn't dodge it in some time, so yeah, I was so happy seeing that, getting the damage and getting the punch. I felt really good about this try, and then I got ruined because I didn't notice what I had to do. Oh man. Because I just made a weapon or menuing mistake, basically. It's just so cursed, chat. God. I'm so sad, chat. I'm so sad, you have no idea. This one try, like we hit so many hits. I thought, okay, where's the bleeding proc? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And I noticed, yeah. Oh, man. I have no idea how. This really killed my mood a lot. Well, you know, we already defeated him. Like this, with Reduvia, he would be 100% dead. 100% he would have been dead there. Come on, just block this stupid shot, man. This my like I'm still sorry, chat. My motivation, my skill, everything inside me just took a huge hit after this. Learning, okay, I had the wrong dagger equipped the whole time and then died. But okay, I dodged everything he had, every freaking difficult attack I dodged, and then I die because I forgot to switch the dagger. Just the absolute, oh god. That was a huge... That was emotional damage I took there, chat. Was such a beautiful try as well. Felt so... Okay, that was really good. Phase transition fast. Can't let go of that try in my head. Like, it's just... Could already be celebrating his defeat. Damage we got in there. Oh, come on, dude, just don't do these weird moves. Just do something normal, man. Like, I never saw this, how he suddenly, I don't know, turns aside and does a weird aid and stuff like that riding. What on earth? Just move straight towards me, man. These weird delayed attacks. Oh, chat, I'm so sorry that it takes so long to defeat him with this, chat. I'm so sorry, really. It's just, oh god, my mood is so in the this was just emotional damage. It was too much damage I just took in my mind. Mentally, like, I defeated him in a very clean try, dodged everything, and I lost because I didn't notice that the wrong dagger was equipped. Like, it's just... it hurts so much, you have no idea how much it hurts. I have to do everything again. I did so many things right for this try. What? Where was the roll? Stamina death? Not sure. Was it stamina death? Come on. It starts getting frustrating, chat. I feel like an idiot, you know? I've done this a million times. I should do this blindfolded almost. Feels. And now I just fail try after try. It's just so sad, and then weird stuff is happening. My tilt is completely gone. And that's so sad that this just happened with the wrong dagger, man. That was such a good try. That was such a good try. I can't let... You know, when you sometimes... you fail and you can't let go of this try, you're still thinking about it all the time and think how stuff could have been, how much we could be further, we could have progressed, we could have had so much fun here. Excuse me, game? Can we maybe not kill me? That was cheated, like he didn't even hit me there. And now it's cursed, like every possible weird death I can get, I get. Like this one here. Where was... Like this shockwave has such a weird hitbox. You have no idea, like you would say, yeah, it was a shockwave, but if you stand behind this thing, it doesn't damage. Like it's just so weird, this thing. Ausgetan, meine Güte. Of course he shoots over it, right? So frustrating, like my frustration meter is completely filled and it won't empty anytime soon. That's my biggest problem right now. I'm just so tilted. If I wait, couldn't have hit it there. Insta follow-up again, like an input classic Souls input read. I was like, it's so unfrustrating, especially this Reduvia Bloodblade always makes you move forward such a big step. I hate that. Really makes positioning difficult. Unnecessarily difficult. How does this not get blocked here by this stupid thing? Menuing just is so annoying, chat. Couldn't take him much. At least a very long recovery. Well, what was this a shit try? Man, I already defeated him, chat. I'm so sad. I can't get over it, chat. I can't. I can't get over this loss. This has hurt too much. We had him. I hit him 50 times. I played aggressive. I played very well there. And then my reward is get a kick to the balls. Like, what is this? It's only because I didn't notice this stupid weapon thing. That's so unfortunate. And we defeated him 100%. And it doesn't count. Now I'm sitting here and I'm stuck at... Oh God, dude, please. Don't want to be stuck here. Hello. And 6 times I pressed now to switch the freaking talisman. Now I get shit try after shit try. It's just awesome. Oh man. I hate, like, you know what I hate most? Streams where I want to apologize to my audience. These are the worst kind of streams I have. It's always, I feel so bad. You have no idea how this, it's so terrible right now. I defeated him and I can't get over it. Like, this is just so unnecessary. That would have been so awesome to defeat him there. What am I doing there? This didn't hit, you know? It's just... Then always a stupid talisman switch, or when you're in desperate need of another talisman. Well, a stupid idea to play Reduvia, not gonna lie, chat. This is so annoying, this talisman switching all the time. What? Are you kidding me? Man! What is this? Second time now. I was like, how many kilometers do I need to be away from this guy? Stop hitting me with stupid hitboxes, man. You didn't hit, and that's the... Stupid Reduvia forward step. Man, I walked so far backwards and thought, okay, that should be safe here. And got hit again. And it was such a good try, and it was ruined again by this stupid Reduvia forward step. Hate this weapon right now. Holy moly, just stand where you are and shoot this stupid shot. Second time now in a row. This makes me angry. Like, it's completely unfair. It didn't hit. And I don't hit you, I also don't get damage. So can we please agree on you did not hit me, so I don't get damage? The basic rule of, I don't know, every game I know? Yeah, then it doesn't do damage. Cool. What? Is it stamina death? No, roll didn't come out, or I was still in recovery. also hate when I roll back and I'm not perfectly behind the horse. Like the positioning, the hit. Oh god, and this weapon is so shit for Radahn. You have no idea. Like, terrible idea of playing that. So that's definitely something I learned in this particular try here. Don't play Reduvia against Radahn. It's shit. At least in this R1 heavy setup that I play. Absolute terrible. Like, you miss so many attacks. I mean, in theory I could get the Albionoric helmet from Volcano. I could just let the other one in, but whatever. Yeah, that didn't good. Excuse me, game. I was behind this guy and he was, like, his attack went in front of him and I was behind him, but it still hit me. Maybe something is wrong with your hitbox there or something. Like I said, now I get every terrible, frustrating death possible. Everyone I get. Every freaking annoying death it's possible. That's absolute nonsense I get. Like, it's like here, she didn't want to get off her horse. Walk again, loading screen. Like, currently I don't have fun, chat. That's my big problem. Like, the weapon is not great. I prepared so much for this run. I thought maybe try Reduvia and see how it is. I hope it would be better, to be honest. But it's not. I knew it was not 100% my playstyle, but it just tilts me right now. Like, this one try was the best try. I put everything I had into it. And we got it. And I got betrayed by my menuing. And it's just the worst feeling on earth. Like, it makes me just really angry. Like, I just can't also... Like I said, it was 20 minutes ago or something. I'm still not over it. Like, it really hurt a lot dying like this. Knowing, oh, I fought him like half an hour and didn't notice that I had the wrong thing in it. Cool. Oh, come on, dude, just hit me. Come on, I thought it was a different attack. He did not want to hit. I hate this. Sometimes he waits and that doesn't hit. I think, okay, is it now? This is one of also there's 3 attacks I usually have trouble with. This was one of them where he doesn't hit and wait and circles around me and circles and circles and circles and circles, and then suddenly the hit comes. I always hit the timing not wrong. Did not expect that I would sit here for such a long time, spend chat. and fail miserably so many times. And then also this one try was just the worst. I mean, this is kind of the best attack because here... Oh. No one also said I would kill him. Bleeding proc. Thought I get behind his leg. I would be angry if I got because we got hit. If I beat him, I want to beat him no hit. Oh, come on! This buffers so much. Shaking my head, chat. Just shaking my head. Couldn't he just space transitioned instantly instead of doing this hack again? He buffered so much. Like, it's so different. It's not my weapon. I don't like the moveset of the L1 moveset here. It's just... Usually would think I can just spam, and when I press roll, the roll gets out instantly, but it's not the case. Like, you're kind of trapped often a bit in this particular... Come on, just get off your horse. Like, I'm really in a bad mood right now. Can you maybe just do what I press? Maybe get off the horse? Just want to see the jump, if I was too fast still, or then I die anyway, okay, that's okay, but just sitting on the horse doing nothing is not what I inputted. Okay, that's okay. I was still too fast. That's why we did a jump. That's okay. But it's not the case, not ignoring my input. I don't want that the game ignores inputs. The game, if I press a button, game has to do the stuff I want to do. Not like, oh no, we can't do this. Annoys me also this way here. It annoys me tremendously, I have to admit. Like, it's so frustrating and annoying. So unfun. Such a stupid element of this fight. Wish you could kind of get rid of it. Don't want to walk this every time. I mean, I appreciate that with this you have time to buff your character up and get a good chance at the fight. But I dislike a colossal time waste if you have to, like especially on level 1 or on a challenge run, if you have to consistently... Can we maybe drink? Thank you. Consistently have to do stuff there. Oh, that's not good. Why this as a follow-up on this? It's just so stupid. You see how deadly this attack is? We didn't hit the stuff I needed to. Oh, it was terrible again. Sometimes we have these tries where we basically instantly get into phase 2. It almost scripted. And sometimes it's like we're missing a little bit of damage with this character and with his weapon and stuff. That makes this fight unfun as a result. Like, especially if you already defeated him. Like, it's walking here. And level 1 Radahn is killable if you have the damage and stuff, then it becomes a lot smoother in this fight, because after the phase transition you have so much. That's what I mean, like, this was perfect. I hit enough hits, and he goes into the flying mode instantly. Even land very close to him. No, why this attack for a second? Why it's so hard to see from behind? Why, chat? I have no idea how frustrating that is. It's really frustrating like this. Like, why does he have to do? Like, we dodged it one time. Isn't that enough? Does he have to do it a second time? Why? Don't do it a second time, man. It's so hard to see from this angle. Makes me so sad, chat. I'm so sorry. Like, it makes me really sad. Like, why? Always, like, you were already defeated. You have solved problems just because this one attack is just... It's like the Radahn equivalent of Waterfall Dance, basically. Even though it's much shorter and looks easy to dodge and everything. But it's insanely difficult to dodge this attack if you are one-shot by it. Like I said, it can be so fast. And you see how fast this year kind of was. I knew he was doing this. This will be kind of close. Something cool. What? Why did that? What? Why did I die? Yeah, did the roll not come out? Roll didn't come out. Okay, character didn't even twitch. Okay, cool. I should restart my game or something. Like reconnect my controller. Like, was this an input? I don't get it, chat. I would press the roll button. Like I said, oh cool, this attack, we can do some damage, nice. I was even thinking about, okay, isn't there a weird follow-up to this attack that can be really, really disturbing? Unfortunately, we didn't get the second bleeding proc. Even though it felt like it was pretty decent everything. Oh, I hate it so much that this stake of America, she should have just moved it a few meters forward down the hill. I don't understand why it has to be there, because if you respawn, you can't instantly call your horse. You have to walk 2 meters every time. If you grind, stuff like this becomes insanely annoying. It's actually a reset chat. I have to do it again. So I just don't want to mess around with this. The trick didn't work. I have to die because I need my flask back. I should have just getting killed by the arrow or something would be faster. Oh, I was just so sad. Like I have no idea. Like I did not expect that this would make me so sad. Like we were here. We have 3 hours into the game or something. I'm sitting in for an hour now with Radahn with this particular build. And usually I had tries where I first tried this guy level 1, just that you know how disappointed I am in my performance here. Like usually I would say, yeah, up to 10 tries it can take. Level 1 Radahn with a weapon that I don't know too well. Completely possible, yeah. Did not expect that it would take this long. Especially this whole menuing nonsense all the time, that's just really annoying. Yeah, cool that this didn't hit. For real, I got pushed to the side. I got pushed to the side. The worst feeling ever, chat. I pushed to the side, that's why I hit my... Why? Who designs this shit? Why is this so weirdly... Just spawn me here? But... Oh, here. Or down there, like, why not place the Statue of America here? I don't get it. Why does it have to be up there? It makes no sense. It makes me angry, though. Like, how much time I waste... The most frustrating part about this boss fight is wasting so much lifetime getting there. That's just the weird... Like, just so much time. I just want to get the tries in, get the grind going. Not always walk a minute here and do setups and walk and hope that she comes here and whatnot. How did he hit me there? Like, with what attack should hit me there? I don't get it, chat. I really don't get it, chat. I don't get it. Like, nothing is working my way. What a terrible streaming day for me today. What a terrible, terrible streaming day for me. No! Why? Why? Every time we get second phase, we get destroyed like this. Every freaking time. Like every time I can dodge this attack. I know. The problem is I was following him attacking. I tried to play now very aggressive. I got punished for it. I hate when this happens. Like this weapon, even though it's daggers, it feels sometimes too slow to do this kind of stuff. So unfortunate. So unfortunate. This weapon is sometimes so incredibly slow. Like, it's not slow, but if you press... Oh god. Reset him, shit. Makes the try really slow as a result. Really? You do another attack? Dude, well, why not do the phase transition? Do you see this, chat? Why is he not doing the phase transition? I don't understand that. I saw, okay, he's so low. His phase transition is the next move on his Q. Then he does this weird right and hard to dodge move. I didn't expect that simply. I was just, okay, I hit him so hard that was pretty good. I didn't dare to comment even because I really want to kill him now. Wow, that just didn't stop, eh? Yeah, thing. I guess. I don't dodge too early. I dodged too early, chat. My mistake. I dodge into the attack, not against it. First is in, second is back. So it depends on the timing, I think. You know, I think dodge both into the attack. Something like that. It was a good try, though. Could have been the try, though. It could have been the try. It was not. Would have to do a full talisman switch, by the way, if we would go for... No! Why this follow-up, chat? I almost rolled it there. Slow on the roll. Ah, man. Did not expect this attack. Yeah, cool. I did not expect this attack, chat. Thanks so much. Ah, cool. Now it blocks it. hit one time. It's a bit unfortunate. Cool. Right. Can't get damage in that shit. No, no, no. Why? This attack I can't dodge, chat. It's so tough to dodge this attack. You can somehow jump over it early. On distance it's easy to dodge. But on this distance here not. Oh man, I'm so sad. But we got him. We had this one try where everything worked well. And then I failed miserably. I need a tea or something. Back in a moment, shit. I'm sad. I'm really sad. I'm disappointed in myself. You know, that's the worst part of being sad is when you are disappointed in yourself. And then also bad luck on top of it. That feels so terrible. That's exactly what I get here all the time. A mixture of pure bad luck and disappointment of myself. That's really that's really hurts. Be right back, chat. I'm sad. Really.
The road be kind to you, friend.
That dash was not intended. But this way we could see how the car hit from very close range. Sorry for that. What was this? Did you see this? I got knocked back by nothing. Did you see this? We are relatively safe for the moment being. And something just hit me there. Can we see this again? And something just hit me there.
This shit up at the Crystal fucking Palace. Quality don't come cheap, June. Yeah, alright, preem. Okay, confirmed. Appreciate you rounding up.
Okay. Wow. He did not want to talk with me. He just said, no, I'm phasing out of existence in front of your eyes. Okay. Well. Wow. Have to do something safer here. Awesome. I take that. Yes! GG, my friend. The timing when you have to press jump and open the portals, especially this here, is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one.
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Oh, boy. Oh no, I didn't notice this guy. Oh, he's almost down. Go to C then, because the other tank is going to E. Why is he... Have to be kidding me.
You just squished a car.
I mean, sorry, I'm really sorry, but how can you be so slow? I'm a tank. I'm the slowest vehicle here, and you're still here. Probably they loaded late. That was really unfortunate.
That's amazing.
That was a pretty nice stunt, not gonna lie. I don't know how I survived this. Did you see this shot? I just want to point out that was a really awesome shot. Phew, did you see this? Awesome. Did you see this? I just want to have a clip of that. The enemy just went invisible for a small moment. It's also an interesting spot for the ball, like waiting till somebody's here. To be kidding me, right? This must be the river. There can only be one river in this huge country, right? Denied. I like that a lot of people had the same thought. We got baited. There's another river in this country. Who could have known that? But I'm actually very proud of myself that I identified the flag of Laos. Can I have a bit of applause? Sadly, I don't have applause here, but 2 rivers. Wow, and probably there's a third one if we were to look. Yeah, look at this. There's another river. 3rd river. Maybe it's the same. No, it's the same river. This is another arm. It counts as different river. And here is a sea, which might have river things too. Yeah, look at this. This country is full of rivers, so, but still, thank you for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Good, I think. So second phase, we can now heal. Should have updated my weapon. Oh, that's a really good attack. Way, I didn't dodge that shit. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. That loss hurt. That was a really good attack. Why did I just also run? Ah, so many hits. There's a kick, by the way. Oh, that's good. That was very efficient, by the way. Just want to point this out. Oh. No way. I thought he died there. What? Chat. You hear the in-game, you hear me. Okay, everything is right. Sometimes you get a bit paranoid, especially if you get hit by a car. And that kid is again why you should always look to the left and right before you go over the street, I guess. Even though I would love to check out the... Sorry, lady. Where's the afterlife? Over there. Okay. That kid is why kids why you always should look left and right before crossing a street. It's a very interesting question. What happens if we get yeah, that's kind of funny. I need to do this again. Sorry. There's some details like these and how stuff is programmed and works. In that regard, it was also funny. Did you see this? She saw, oh, people dead, car burning. Nope, I'm going the other way. And she just vanished. She despawned. It's funny. Did you just see this? No. we're so powerful, we just pushed the door outside of the wall. That, in my opinion, is at least in parts funny. Oh, we just... Wow, did you see this? This is fantastic. Okay, it's buggy though, but I like those bugs. These are the funny bugs. We have this and this door looking out of this. That is, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. Did you just see this? Wow, it's fantastic. Oh boy. It's not a nice looking car. Charlie Fleming. Oh no, Charlie! And my car exploded too. Well, I survived this. I think we didn't even get damage, but both our cars exploded. I can't get him out there. Oh no, Charlie! Like, this is exactly what I mean. Any questions? Nope. That is totally funny. Hey dude, wanna try it again? There's more loot here, as we noticed, for example. I thought that was a radio. That's my excuse. I did not expect that. I hear music. It must be a radio. Just kill it. It was explosive something. Well, the question will be now, did I save here? No. See, the answer to this question is, of course, no, of course I did not save. What? Did somebody see the dynamite below me? Okay, so we almost died because, as you can see, here are mines everywhere. Game! Oh, the prompt didn't. You see the prompt? I hold it F all the time. I had to double press it. I hate this game sometimes. Stuff like this should not happen. But I would still watch my step if I were you. Sounds like mines and stuff. Hello. Well, I interpret this as I'm not welcome there.
Beware, you mock me too often.
He just destroyed our...
Drift off or what?
Yes, I just was curious about what is there.
As soon as I saw you that time, thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely...
here. Hop out.
What on earth
So,
was
the
that?
concert.
I think we killed Royce, pretty sure.
We're here.
It
Hop out.
happened again.
All right. So,
Fantastic.
the concert.
Hmm.
What was that?
Nice flip there. Because that would save us a bunch of time. Maybe the car despawned already, so this is unnecessary. Then we have to drive to... Okay, flip that. Okay, this... do you see the potential here? Yes. 300 meters, it's very close.
Oh, what do you want?
I would say that was the best front flip you have ever seen, I guess. I mean, wow. I would say 10 out of 10 flip. Decent. Also, we just loaded into this beautiful flip here. Spawning works in this game. Okay, did you see this when we... Is it away? 1.2 kilometers? That sounds not too far away. This guy was pretty lucky. Just kicked his cigarette out of his mouth. But yeah, the wow. Did not expect that. But might be interesting to test this out. But calculated.
That doesn't scare me. Get through. Dodge
this. Calculated. It's flying. Look at this. No, it landed. That was funny. Well, we do it the easy way. I just want to point out that my grenade just falls through the ground, exploded below Earth, and alarmed them. That was funny. 2 shots, 2 kills. Okay, I really feel like the Terminator. Sarah Connor. 500k. Oh, there he is. Okay, that was impressive. 900k. There it is. I think that we at least know that I hit. Okay. Is this normal, chat? Maybe it is this. Okay, maybe I should not be behind cover. Hello, I'm back. Let's hope better than before. Sound is back, you hear the in-game, you hear me. Looks like everything is working again. That break was definitely needed. Ate something. Made me a tea. Was badly played, but I survived. Okay. Let's go, chat. Stamina, chat. Hey. I spammed too hard, chat. Don't want to go too far away. Followed him. No fucking way. This follow-up. Oh god, shit. Why is this follow-up so terrible? Why does he always do this attack? Is an attack? I don't know. I have not found out a good way to dodge at close range. It is possible. I have done it also, but not consistently. Like, that's a move that kills me often. When he does it, I need to get away from him and jump over the shockwave and his attack. That's usually the best strategy, but you can't just get close there. Oh, man. Let me just finish my sentence game for a moment, please. Ah, chat. It's so frustrating. We got second phase, and even I dodged this weird one spin move and did stuff right, chat. Everything worked, and then he does annoying weird follow-up wing thing. Use the other talisman. Actually good. That's actually beautiful. Also a bit afraid that he does this weird follow-up again. Or do something cool. Okay. That's a weird combination. I'll take it. We dodge into the attack. Now we dodge back. No way, no way. Why don't you cancel the attack? These things are so terrible, you know. If you don't get the bleeding procs anymore, then it's really terrible. I did the spin attack, and I was still in the attack animation of... I spammed it so hard, I thought, okay, I have some time there. Get some hits in, but the problem is, I never get a feeling of how many hits you just hit. It was a very delayed shot, it felt. Try. Couldn't even attack there in between because... yeah. Oh, that is so fast. I have to admit I don't like the weapon. Not mine. It's not for me. I think Radahn Elden Beast might be really annoying with those too. Especially... you could just use Reduvia or just use the R1 of the L2 of Reduvia all the time. Which is maybe smarter. For real. I just stopped the horse. Like the horse stopped and then I pressed the button and it was still too fast. And also the stupid thing doesn't... I have no idea how frustrating this game sometimes is. Especially the stupid walk of shame here. Every time. Then I die in phase 2. And there's nothing I can do there. It's just... sometimes I will die to this stupid attack. There was just too greedy with the attacks. Just hope did not proc the bleed. Who's one? I jumped too early, chat. Unfortunately, I jumped too early. I just jumped too early. Weird wave on the ground, just so much slower than you anticipate. This time I felt, okay, I need to get away from him, else he might hit me. I'm always, the hitbox of this move when you are close is so weird. He can even hit you when you are behind him and stuff. It's just really annoying. I want to get away. No. Cool. I mean, unfortunately, I would have done more damage there. I would have loved to, but unfortunately we had no stamina left on Earth. What? What was wrong? This weapon is just so terrible, chat. Not my weapon. Maybe trying to get the bleeding things. We could argue maybe I should use the L2 a bit more. It's slow and I don't like that. The problem is the L1 hits are also very slow with this attack. Not slow, but it consists of so many hits that it makes one L1 press too much of a commitment. That's when you die here. It's so hard for me to kind of find the right amount of attacks there, or have a feeling for how many attacks do I have, how many attacks are still buffered. You know what I mean? That's a big problem why I'm dying so much. Like, it's kind of greed. I try to play as greedy as I can, because otherwise it's not as fun. This time I knew this attack was coming, so I was kind of prepared for it. So scared of this weird spin attack. Oh, come on, no, not such a rare attack, dude. Yeah, that attack I was kind of scared of. He always gives me these shit rare attacks, shit. It was such a weird attack there. I know that it exists, but it's so rarely seen in combat. Now he does it, and it's just every try it's one of these couple of attacks I'm not 100% fit in, like not 100% confident in. You know what I mean? Always one of those, always. Oh god. We haven't done anything yet, so we haven't even used the fast reset. He turned around weirdly and then He drove out of the rendering range all by himself again, chat. As a result, you see what happens there. And that's where I'd have to reset. Hello? Hey. Attack. Like you press L. I hate this. This is not my moveset. Like this weapon kills me so many times. I have never a feeling how many attacks are still queued. Like why does it queue so many attacks? Usually it queues 1 or something, but not 2. So it's like sometimes so weird. So sometimes so long. In these attack animations, you know what I mean? Really, really terrible when that happens. Hello, can we maybe switch talismans? Yes. Oh man, I don't want to fight anymore, this guy. It's just so incredibly annoying. Now I have to think for a moment what I have to do. That's well, I should have walked further away, I think. It was unfortunately that road timing for dodging these balls offensively was the same as dodging. It was not compatible with his jump. It's just so sad, man. It's just always... I'm not sure if I should have stayed closer to make it more compatible. I'm not sure. Usually... There's certain distances where it works quite well, dodging both. Sometimes it simply does not. You know what I mean? It's can't believe that I'm stuck here at this guy, but this should have just played another weapon, like, I'm not gonna lie here. Dodge. Had to go full risk. Stupid shot there. I can't do this. Can't do the shot. I have to go like to make like one big step forward when you use the Reduvia ability. Like so many times, I'm a bit scared using it. I was already phase 2, by the way, just saying. It's just... Stupid asshole, man. Usually I hate this, the dagger, I hate it. Like this combination of this weapon combination is just shit. Does no damage, too little damage, you need too many hits, and this needs, it's so hard to differentiate or to understand what you are doing, you know what I mean? Like how long does it take to press L1 2 times? You know what I mean? Never get a good feeling for when the attacks end, when the new attack cycle of that stuff starts. Never. Always like, oh, I'm dead. And it's terrible. Like, not a fan of this weapon combination. Should have played a different one, to be honest. See how it can go, right? It can be over so fast. Oh. It is rare that he comes from this direction. Oh no, why this attack, Radahn? Whoa, that's such stupid delayed attack. Just need to get a good starter for phase 2. It was not one. What is the jump attack of this thing here, by the way? Again, stupid start for phase 2, man. I wasn't paying attention there for a moment. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I'm not trapped with this weapon. The weapon is not good. In this configuration and in combination with my playstyle, I don't like it. I hoped it would be fun. And I hope that at least Radahn, like Radahn is one of the easier... it's also one of the more difficult, but it's more like he's in the middle after the nerfs. Especially on level 1, he's definitely one of more... He's then again on the tougher side of things, but he's doable. I'm actually usually quite good with Radahn. This time I simply can't beat him. Like, it's not possible. I'm losing my mind here. I'm ashamed. I can't show you how well I can play this boss. That annoys me greatly. The biggest problem is simply this weapon. Like, too little damage, too much effort. Can we maybe hit him, dude? Like, literally 5 times. I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it. I couldn't roll there because I was still in an attack, even though I stopped attacking. Like, it's so weird. I press L1, L1, and he's in. It seems like he's buffering all the attacks. Why? He does buffer 1. The game wants you to spam the attack. Like, let me show you the problem with this weapon. You see like, he can change these two R1s together. And it looks like this. But he doesn't buffer. That's 1 attack. 2 attacks. Oh no. Yeah, it's weird. Like, the buffer of this L1 attack is just absolutely trash. As a result, I need to spam this button like crazy, but I have no feeling when I have to stop for the attack to not come out. Of course, he did not want to stop. And now I feel so sad. Like, I really feel sad that I did not, unfortunately, choose Bloodhound Fang or some standard weapon. It would be much more... The problem is, it would be more fun. That is the biggest problem with it. It's so... All these deaths I have are often so stupid and annoying. And I don't know how to stop them. Like, it's... I don't dare to attack because I'm fighting against the weird input buffer of this weapon. Like, if I press too many times, I die because I'm still in attack and can't roll. If I press too few times, the DPS goes down significantly. Like, it's too annoying to get the DPS out here with this weapon. Like, it's hard to describe, but it's just shit. It's basically how I would describe it. Like, this weapon is made in a way that forces me to spam the L1 button for it to kind of work. Like here, I just spamming. When everything hits like this, then you see how much damage I can do in this short amount of time. Careful, I'm not getting too close here. probably the best attack. That's close. I need to get away though. Almost died. I think the input button of the weapon is just so deadly. Followed up there. Okay, this is good, I think. A little too early, I think. Alright. Oh no, please! Why? Why this stupid attack, chat? Again, like, we dodged it a few times in this fight, I think, and this one time at the end I don't dodge it. Unfortunately, it's one shot. I did not see the attack coming, so my positioning was not ideal. I thought we are over this attack by now, and of course his follow-up has, like... On a leveled character I would also play much more aggressive. I could also play more aggressive. This here doesn't allow me to play like this, and that's so unfortunate, because we already solved the fight, the problem. Just this one annoying attack that's in the way. Or this other attack, which even this time I predicted that it would come, and that's why I survived it. And it's so terrible when it feels so terrible when you don't get rewarded for these predictions, for these risks that you take, for right reads and so on. And at the end you fail over and over, even though you know the fight in and out, and it's just because the weapon is shit. This weapon combination. I should play Reduvia single-handedly or something, I'm not sure. The input buffering is really annoying. What I need him to do is really do this attack here at the start. Also, it's interesting that this has no hitbox. I like, though. This time... I'm so far away. That's it again. Whoa! You do the follow-up there. Can't believe it. I realized too late that he did the follow-up there. I didn't expect it. So many times I felt like an idiot for not punishing that. And he did this one move. Usually he pulls up his sword and stays there. But here he did instant backdash follow-up. With this weird attack in, and if you manage to land to stay behind his leg, he pulls you with him back, and then it doesn't hit. And so the most annoying part is really that this consistent nonsense. The end especially. We get always so far. It's not good. What? Come on, dude. And stupid deaths like these here. It's just stupid. I was so far away. This weird initial hitbox thing there. I'm so surprised that I suddenly died. I felt like I was worried I died when he did this triple spin. So unfortunate, chat. Then I die when he does his other attack. Unnecessary. But you see, if he does the right attacks at the start, he dies so fast, even with this build. You can imagine what would happen if I would play a leveled character with a stronger build than this. Okay, best attack. Very early attack here. Damage now is problem. What are you doing there, dude? Frog was very late. You see, we dodged the one attack we dodged. Man, nein, not again. I even walked back a bit. Stupid fuck attack. Man. It always hits you this close. It's always the same freaking attack that kill. Like, it's the same 2 or 3 attacks that kill me every time. With some exceptions, I might make a mistake here or die by an arrow or whatever. Yeah, it happens as well, but mostly these, it's always the same death. Always. It is so terrible because I got so far there. If I would have dodged that, even got the second frog there. Was lucky. First down. Good. Roger, we got hit one time, but whatever. Of course, we don't hit the last one. Frustrating. Like, it's so boring, the fight by now. Like, I solved it. Problem is just patterns. With a weapon makes it more difficult. So many hits miss. It's 1,000 things. I prefer weapons that have at least a little bit of range. It's just too small range for my taste. This annoys me greatly that so much misses. I have to stay so close all the time. Just imagine I would not have to be this close all the time. Positioning would just suddenly be a lot more flexible and better. Simply because I don't have to stand right in front of his leg so that my nose can touch it. The hitbox Radahn is sometimes with these small weapons really hard to hit. It's a problem. At least he does now the good attack. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, to just switch the weapon, I don't know. Missed a lot of damage. That's what I also mean, like, it's so stupidly done. I forgot to switch from the steel to the thing. I pressed L2 and then he wanted to cast the spell, which I couldn't do. Whoa, it was super cool. Then it's not like if you switch then the weapon that it immediately switches. No, the character's trapped in this animation for basically dead if this happens. I was fortunate enough, I wouldn't say lucky because my positioning part of my plan to not stand there, but usually I want to do damage when I stand there and can't get hit from his attacks. That was not the case, and yeah. Very, very unlucky all the time, chat. This weapon, I don't like it. Like, I have to admit, this just for this boss fight, it's annoying as hell. This whole, okay, I don't know. Everything is right all the time. Weird. Not as early. This is very low now. These weird attacks all the time. What's that? No, not again, dude, Ply. Why always this stupid attack, man? Just don't kill me with it shortly before you die, chat. Sorry for being loud here, but it's so frustrating. It's just so frustrating standing behind him after this attack and knowing it's coming, and sometimes it just hits me and one-shots me. Man, it's so hard to dodge. It's so hard to dodge this attack. Gott im Himmel, ey. Warum muss es so schwer zu dodgen sein? Holy moly, it is so frustrating. Just I don't want to die there. Because better damage would be much easier. Problem is I'm also losing so much damage for phase 2 because, yeah. Chat. Oh God, Radahn, why? You see this? He did his fastest attack. I was in the end. Like his last thing just moved him so far out of my range, and I did a running attack. And then he did his instant super, like his fastest attack that he has to punish that. That's so unfortunate. Man, I don't want to be here for like so long. I feel like absolute crap. Let's reset. And just Bond facing wrong. If he faces wrong, he goes out of the rendering range again. Then his AI just deactivates for a moment or something. It's just weird. The game is also almost crashed. Cool. I'm so happy, chat. So yeah, I would say with pretty much every other weapon in the game, I would have killed him multiple times by now. I think I could have made a new playthrough or so, a new thing. That makes me really sad, I have to admit. Like, I'm disappointed in myself. That's always the worst kind of disappointment, when you're just so disappointed in yourself. Yeah, the game has not. Elden Ring still running? Maybe quit, stupid game? The problem is, I wanted to, like, Mohg is the dude I'm potentially will struggle much more than this dude. Now I'm sitting, I can't defeat Radahn. It's just so sad. This weapon combination really kills me and kills the fun for me currently. Like, it's so terrible. Especially when he always kills me with his annoying double, one single spin attack. Just the absolute worst. No way, no fucking way! Why do you do so many attacks? Game, please! It's annoying. Makes me angry. Like I said, usually you can see when you have a sword like this, 1 attack, 2 attacks, 3 attacks, 4 attacks, you can count this. But with this here, I don't know if it was 2 or 3 attacks. The problem is I can't stay this... I need to stay this close to even hit. Usually I would just stand maybe a bit further away and have more control over if I hit or not. This kills me so incredibly often, chat, you have no idea. Don't see a freaking thing. Nicht dein Ernst, oder Junge? It's not. What is wrong with him? Why does he always do this attack, chat? Can he please stop that? It's the one attack that is most. It's like waterfall dance. It's really tough. It depends really how close your distance to Radahn depends. When he does this attack, depends on which direction you have to dodge. And if you don't see it coming, you're basically dead. Some weird angles with this if he's slightly standing slightly angled. Also, insanely terrifying, this attack as a result. And we have it almost in phase 2 there. Didn't fully understand why that didn't work. I have to buff a bit later simply to get more out of my buffs here. Good. To dodge. See, it's always like when he kills me, it's always this attack. Always. Literally always. He does this attack, I'm too close, I die. That's kind of how it goes. I would have to go into practice mode and practice this now. That's the only way to do it, or be lucky that he doesn't spam this attack 5,000 times. Because sometimes I dodge it, but not always. Now I'm too tilted. I really need a break, chat. I didn't think this. Streaming 6 hours and we didn't. Like I thought I have Mohg. Like I'm 5 hours in. And I thought I got Mohg easily. We got easily to Mohg. Easily, chat. We still have this NPC invader that I have to fight. Like it's so unfortunate, chat. I wanted to show you so many things, and this guy is just not playing along, not helping. This run is basically dead. I need a different weapon. This weapon combination is terrible against Radahn. Absolutely terrible. Shit is, I think, what you call it in English. Like, Reduvia itself is not shit, don't get me wrong though, but this combination versus this fight with my playstyle is just absolute trash. You can't play it like that. And we almost got him there, this one try where I fought so long against him. We got perfect pattern there and stuff. And I hit him, and I hit him, and I hit him. I think, hey, why is he not getting the proc there? Because I did not. Oh, can't use it right now. Yeah, this is the attack I want to see. Couldn't get my positioning right. God, chat, this annoys me so greatly. I have no idea how this would look when you would play Radahn with a good weapon. It's not even funny. Like, you can kill him so fast. There is no second phase in this fight if you have a good weapon. Like, just to give you an idea how terrible it's going currently. I don't like the moveset. It's not for me. It's a good weapon, Reduvia in of itself, but this combination, like this playstyle doesn't work as I hoped it would work. And my hope was kind of that you get all these little hits in, and then the blood loss sums up really, really fast. That was kind of the idea of this build. Then you get a lot of bleeding procs, because he has huge openings to get those attacks in. But it simply doesn't work, and it's really starting to frustrate myself. Also, this talisman switch here is just the worst on earth. Hits. Why not phase transition, Radahn? Why? Why not? I expected the phase transition. He did another thing. Then I was greedy there because, like I said, you also have to keep in mind, I play him greedy. Very greedy all the time. I play him as greedy as I can. Or as it makes sense, but it's not working. Because that's my style. Like, I want to play aggressively against opponents. I don't want to run away, wait for certain attacks and hit him 2 times for an hour. It's just boring for me. It's not my style. I don't mind when people do it, and it also takes patience, which is an art in of itself, or a skill. But I want to go close and go ham when I fight the dude here. And currently it's not working because of this stupid single spin that he always does it. And dodge it 3 times and does it the 4th time. That is going on my nerves immensely. This is the attack we won at the beginning of the fight. Wow! Why does it... Oh, God. I play 1 time greedy, and you know that ends. He was super greedy, though, but not to get away with it. I was so close to him, I thought. Like I said, the hitbox of this particular thing is just so weird. The worst part is always the buffing and the talismans, which I don't pay attention. I go to the bathroom real quick, shut up. I need a break. Hello, I'm back. I'm still sad and disappointed in myself and my immense failure here, but I'm back. I have to say this weapon is just terrible. I wish I could just dodge this stupid attack, but it doesn't work, chat. It simply does not work. I dodge it once or twice, but then it hits me. I find it's more difficult to deal with currently for me than Waterfall Dance. Like, it's basically Radahn's version of Waterfall Dance. It's not undodgeable, but it's insanely hard to dodge. Has to do a spin attack. He can't just wait for a moment and do the phase transition that I expected. Nope. He has to do a spinning attack. I did not expect that I would be locked here into this particular fight for this long. Wow, that hit me. No way, why this attack? Why always this attack, man? This attack, I also know how to dodge, but it's... I need to get distance, I mistimed the roll there. I was lucky. I have time at least. Yeah, if you use this method. Okay, I just made a mistake and didn't do flame from his strength for whatever reason. Kill me. Was a terrible try. It's so annoying, this teleporter this way. Why can't you just start in the boss arena? Why? Why? What was the roll again? Don't get this, chat. I don't understand this. Why does a character attack? I didn't attack. At least I think I didn't attack. At least my brain, the intention of my brain was saying my fingers to stop pressing the button there and roll. But that never happened for whatever reason. Like, the roll didn't come out. I was still attacking there. I don't get why. It's a death I did not understand. Let me attack you. This happens. What? Yes, because this weapon kills me so many times. It's a weapon death. Because the weapon thing is terrible. It's weapon death. I don't understand it, chat. I have no clue why it doesn't work. Like, every time the weapon does a hit, and I think, okay, well, why don't just roll, man? Slash woman. That was the left dodge. No, why do you do this attack, dude? Yes, do this phase transition. I want a phase 2 fight, chat. What does he have to do? I had to get away. I noticed when I hit him, I thought, yeah, cool, I can hit him now. And then I was, oh no, he does the. He's now with his charged crack blade weapons. He now does the gravity moves, the shockwave, and then you can't stand there safely anymore on this attack, chat. It's just so unfortunate when this happens, chat. It's so unfortunate. We were so far on the try again. The game just said, no, Chris, you're not allowed to have fun. We don't like you. So we give you this stupid attack, and of course, we know you always fight close to Radahn. But in this attack, it's actually a mistake to stay close. It makes it very tough to dodge the attack. Switch this stupid thing. Okay, this time we made enough damage. Okay, do something cool. No, that's not cool. The attack is not that big of a problem. The problem is the follow-up. Like, if I dodge these balls, they didn't hit me, then the follow-up hits and think, oh god, I'm so dead. Should have ran faster away. I wasn't sure what the right distance is. Currently don't have a good feeling for it, but it seems like I would have to be further away or closer, but closer seems deadly with these balls, so I don't want to get the orb problem here. Just so unfortunate that every time I get a really decent try, something like this goes completely wrong. Oh, let's reset chat. Cool. Nice. Did we also loot? Oh man. So many things here make me just sad. I'm just sad, chat. All I feel currently, I'm just sadness. I'm disappointed in myself. It's the worst feeling, you know this, in your life, when you know you can do something but you can't. Currently you're stuck. You feel like the greatest noob on earth. Played this so many times and he's just not playing along, and he's not helping at all. Wait here a little bit, he's too far away. My favorite tries start like this. What is this nonsense? Good. This, yes. Now he buffs up his sword. Hit him 2 times. Roll. Hit him. And he does the worst follow-up attack there is. Like one hit away from phase transition as well. I have literally no luck, chat. That makes me so angry and so sad. Like I have no luck with this level 1 try. No luck. Like he could have... There was this one try where I would have beaten him. And just imagine the pain. The time we would have saved if that try... If I did notice in this freaking try that I had the wrong weapon equipped. Like, just imagine, I would have noticed. Just imagine, I would have noticed that in this try I had not the wrong weapon. I can't even talk anymore. I'm just so sad. I'm so disappointed in myself, man. Just kill Radahn, you idiot. What's wrong with me? I've done it a million times. I can't do it right now. This weapon combination drives me insane. I mean, you could try, instead of using both weapons, we can just use Reduvia one-handed. Definitely a possibility. Never tried that. Maybe that's better for me, for my sanity. I'm actually surprised that the damage difference is so much better with just Reduvia. That was close. Didn't hit. Okay, that's such a weird pattern we just currently got here. Gott im Himmel, Alter. Warum kannst du nicht mal was Normales machen? Sorry for cursing it. Just asking, why can't you just do normal stuff? Holy moly, there was such a weird follow-up. Like, he did the balls 2 times, no follow-up to the balls, then special attacks to the... Like, what on earth was this weird stuff he was doing there? I don't understand that, chat. I don't want that as well. Like, just do normal stuff. What is wrong with Radahn sometimes? Did you see this, chat? Didn't drink this here. Dangerous. it's much easier with just this one thing. So if you play Reduvia, it seems like I did not expect that this year the difference is so extreme. I did not expect that, chat, at all. I've showed you the cutscene, but yeah. Can't even be happy about this. Like, it really was the problem with dual wielding this weapon. So Misericorde you don't need, it seems. I thought this might give you a nice extra damage boost on Reduvia. That's not the case. The weapon seems to work much better single-handed. At least on level 1. I felt I'm far more it's also I've had it felt like I had more control over the attacks suddenly. Then I know the stuff how I'm used to play suddenly works again. I don't look like Super Moron 5000. So here we still had the opportunity to kill him if you would want to.
As luck would, if I and you know, who could expect? Just you. Who could expect? Just you.
Okay, so this was Radahn. Now we have to go to the Atlas Plateau. Now first of all we go to Finger Reader and get our next talisman slot.
I only find you have now to become the thing as become.
With what you can get the Radahn stuff if you want. Not expected this would take us so long. Next we go to the Lux Ruin. Some of these enemies are just really annoying to hit. I like to get this talisman here, the ritual sword one. With this particular build you could also think about fighting maybe the golem here at the bridge, in the cave. Also decent talisman. Because for Mohg we definitely will need some damage. Against Radahn, it would not help because he's a second great rune, so the additional talisman slot we only just got like this little adventure here. I have a problem, and I don't know the way well enough to play this without a torch. Always wrong direction. Which walks is far too complicated to pass. It works. Not fully upgraded, so that you also have to consider here. So this talisman might help us with Mohg. Okay, the next thing, Atlas Plateau. And now we have to go to the dude. And they will be painful to fight. This invader. This invader hits hard. It's like Atlas Plateau is definitely a full mid-game area. And it's scaled up quite a bit, I always feel like. So the enemies are always pretty strong here in this area. So stuff is a bit scary here. Definitely a challenge to defeat this invader. I mean, with Reduvia you have an advantage over a lot of other stuff you could have played, I think. Because you have the range attack that could annoy the invader pretty hard. I mean, you know how annoying it is to fight against this. Just imagine now you are the one who is annoying. The path is now a bit different, so what we need to do is do the quest with the 3 fingers. Yeah, normally you could just do 3 PvP invasions. Okay, this thing is active, that's good. Let's show what this guy here sells.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
Lightning point. We don't really need that. Maybe get a shield. Not sure which one is better. The Scorpion one is just better shield.
I must apologize.
Okay, so now we go here to this teleporter to the other side. And then we already are close to the ruins. Which are here. What did we learn here? First of all, we have found gold mask. My mistake last time was I went... Right, I need to go one level below. And this you can do here. Then you have the bonfire below the bridge, which we will take. It might be interesting, like what is our weapon currently? +6. +6, yeah. Oh, here you could get a smithing stone 6. That's interesting. Okay, just need to check something. Yeah, invasion. Let's see how this will work. He gets very little damage. That's maybe a good attack, actually. Yeah, that's how you potentially beat him. No, not on the last. That's possible. The line claw, that's this front flip he's always doing. The front flip is actually pretty much doable. Okay, but we found out how we maybe can beat him. I have to admit. That I like. Okay, we got the blessing. Chat, that's good. That's good in my opinion. We got this. We got a smithing stone 6 from him, so that's actually good to know. We got his weapon, smithing stone 6. We could have skipped Volcano Manor, kind of. I think you get the 6 stone here. You would have to fight Radahn with a +5 weapon, which is unfortunate, but I think it's doable. So more risky. And then we can return to Var. It's so stupid that there's no Light of Grace in close to it. Always have to ride, like the riding here to Vara is always a bit annoying. Here would be the Combat Smithing Stone 1, 2 times I think. I'm so happy that we made it through Radahn. It just was so annoying. Now he will weirdly tell us.
So pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Mohg, the Lord of Blood.
Luminary.
And establish a new dynasty. Luminary Mohg has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin? Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the 2 fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do. The cloth is the blood of anyone.
Yeah, anybody, okay. So there are multiple ways to do this. You could kill Irina. That's potentially the fastest way, I would assume. Because for the way I chose, if you don't want to kill an NPC, you have to go down here. This anticipation? No. And it's over there. Yeah, of course it's over here. Down there is the Paramazula one. Or the wrong warp. Anticipation. So we place our key here. Gate opens. And this way we can get the maiden stuff. Instead of walking. That's why I got the bonfire up here. Now we have to fight. Have a second chance fighting our friend here. Ornamental straight sword, also a really good somber weapon, to be honest. And yeah, now we can do quite a few things here in this action, because when the boss is dead, you have the beautiful option to go back at the beginning of the game. First of all, we need the Maiden's Blood, so we have this key item here. Your white oath clothes given by Vare. The final trial to be anointed Knight of Mohg, Lord of Blood. Soak the cloths with the Maiden's Blood. The blood of anyone's maiden will do. You are maidenless after all. So here we have a maiden, and her blood will do. When you are here and want to do the Philly-Loose quest, you can also get the Stormhawk from here. And there's also a very powerful Spirit Ash. The Stormhawk Danny. Dean, not Danny. And yeah, that's very powerful. You can imagine. Now I have to walk to Vare again, and then he gives us the item. And then we are already north. And we're already almost where we need to be. The problem is we don't have a Somber Smithing Stone 7 yet. So we are still a little bit low on damage, especially like if you want to fight a boss like Mohg. Maybe we could try it on a +6 weapon. At least can bleed quite well.
You've completed, and with this, a knight who will now. Give me this noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor. One. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Unpleasant.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Mohg, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin. Oh, another thing. You should have this. A medal granted by the new Mohgwyn dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Mohg. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mohgwyn dynasty commences. Luminary Mohg yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer. Ah, it is one day you will, right, my lamb?
And with this, we have access to Mohg. The question of all is, where do we get unfortunately, we only at Smithing Stone 7, not the Somber. Stone 7 is truly a cursed stone, chat. Oh, I have 6, not 7 here. Nope. Oh, we could try eating Mohg. with what we currently have, chat. That is also definitely a possibility. I hope you find a 7 stone in Mohgwyn, and that's not the case. But yeah, now you can use this medal that we just got from this quest line to enter Mohgwyn pretty fast. Now we're already here. We get our map from here. Get our bonfire here. We could maybe consider getting the white mask here as well. Only a normal smithing stone 7, unfortunately. Eight blood roses. Take those. No way. Just quit out, I think. Just quit out. I think better to have one person following, one person less behind you. We're almost there, shit. Like on level 1, you see I'm just one shot by those dudes. Not that fun. Okay, we have the quest line. And that's our ancient rank smithing stone, just in case. Get it here in front of Mohg. Pretty decent. A bit too close for my liking. So we tried without the stuff, chat. That's my suggestion. Question, how fast can you do all of this? So now comes the tough part of this. Now comes the Mohg cutscene. Come out. Not to walk through the fire. Terrible try. He does not like getting out there. Like, you are just such an asshole. Did you see this? What an asshole. Lets me wait. Then when I want to buff and do my stuff, he attacks me. And rushes, even on this distance. Not a fan of that. Was it not a good try? No 1% shot to fight this. Try. Come on, dude, stop doing this freaking rain 50 times in a row. I think it is possible with a I think it is possible with a side of grace. With side of grace, with a thing there. You know what I mean. But it might be insanely annoying to fight him with this little weapon upgrade stuff. Like, insanely annoying. Like, we get him phase 2, that's definitely possible. The problem is a classic problem in the game that you don't find any Smithing Stone 7 on the way without fighting fighting Mohg. That's definitely a big problem, chat. What we could do is go Volcano Manor, Guest Hall or something. Before we do that, let me just go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Back in a moment. Maybe it is this. Okay, maybe I should not be behind cover. Don't see them that well, I have to admit. Okay, that thing just exploded. That's bad.
Stop!
Got all of them.
Christ! What kind of machinery have you got in there? You should be giving me lessons. Fine shooting, kid.
The trick is to hear silence.
Did I
and
get
hide at the
everything?
bang.
Quit asking me gunk shit like that. You know I took him. Hey! Don't distract me! Uh-huh. Could arrest you at any moment.
Your weapon is this a USB gun for your pet? Kind of. Okay, so we have a little bit more carrying space now. Okay. Let's look at our height. It's a lot of detail for height, isn't it?
Sell anything that might pique my curiosity?
Have a look.
Says he while I'm looting his dead friend in front of him. Oh man, that is actually very funny. Eduardo Barrymore, Justin Anderson. Oh. He is from the 6th Street. Justin Anderson, 6th Street. 6th Street gang. Your own people captured you? Isn't she also 6th Street? No, you people are weird, I have to admit. That was kind of funny.
Oh no, oh no, no!
Whatever. Yeah, that's kind of funny. So I have this motorcycle. You see, look at the street. There is nothing going on. And now see what happens. It's in my opinion kind of funny. And now you see, I can walk through this. Like, what was that? My opinion was, it's a really weird bug. And you can drive here. It's not like you have to go out of bounds to get here. A bit driving skills. And again, and the weird thing is, I don't have collision on my character model, only if I'm hitting the car. And you see, wow, what was that? Just for example, climbing ladders in Cyberpunk. Just so inconsistent when you get at the top of it. It's kind of ridiculous considering that this game is from 2009 and it's like was also a bit in development hell. It's kind of interesting story how Demon's Souls was developed. And climbing ladders is at least more consistent. I did not expect that to fall down there again. we don't need that. Then we have... I forgot to place a tower shield. Wow. How did I not... How did I... Wow. I'm surprised by my own stupidity. I needed to bit of focus.
V, we got data from Jotero's private server. Found out who's been procuring...
Thanks, game. Love you. Okay, I have to admit, that was like Coyote. Did you see this? We just stood in the air for a moment, couldn't turn around. That was hilarious. I have to admit that. Could get up here, that's interesting. Okay, we could have also just used the stair. Didn't expect there to be a stair. This game sometimes. We did not die from the fall damage, in case people wonder or something. No. Okay, first try now. Let's hope he doesn't cheat. He cheated. It's usually really fun if this happens. If the enemies fly low, it might start raining, I guess. What on earth? And he's just flowing with the wind. What? What on earth is going on there? Excuse me, sir. Did you just see that? That's the most hilarious thing ever. For some reason, when I do this, Gwyn is not loading. Probably has to do with the position I spawn. And now he comes. I parried him blindly. Did you just see this? How beautiful it was. Holy moly, dude! Nice, we got him. A few more times. That's really bad. That's unbelievably unlucky. In my opinion, I rolled that. Here it hit all the time. So we are in the Lord of the Rings universe at all. Now it's officially confirmed.
Well, they managed to save your
Hello, I'm back. I was still muted. Yeah, here we are. So I would say it is possible to defeat Mohg with this weapon. I think it's possible. I can't tell you though if it's a smart thing to do or not. Oh, we don't have to switch talismans anymore. That feels actually good. Huge. Oh god, I'm an idiot.
It's mine and mine alone.
Was too greedy there. Oh, the damage is not great, chat. That makes it a very long second phase, and the second phase is very deadly, chat. The question is plus 6 as a weapon enough, or do we really need to get the plus 7 weapon? What's a buff, by the way? I hope he would not just insta-punish me. Of course he does, chat. Of course. We're talking about Elden Ring. Where else, if not Elden Ring, are we getting instantly punished for stuff? It's too slow. Also does, like, when you do the range stuff, he does these range things a lot. Oh god! Is see that comment, chat. Not a good start for phase 2. You see how slow it becomes at the end of the first phase? Very slow fight then. Very unfortunate, chat. slow. Very dangerous. Use these Reduvia Bloodblade things. And shoot one at a time here and there, else we have to omit too many attacks. Notice my weapon isn't two-handed. Really not playing along well. Actually surprised I got hit by the downfall. I didn't realize what attack that was though. Just said, whoa, what? This attack? I didn't expect that. I don't want to lose the souls here. You see, even the first phase takes some time. And getting this consistently will be really tough. Because the fight just takes so long. Well. Hey. actually thought he would do the other move now. Oh god, I couldn't move to the side. There was just too much stuff here in the corner. Hate this fight. As a, like, I think on a normal character he would be dead 6 times by that. We hit him so many times there. Well, it would be much lower, but yeah. It is possible to kill him, but the problem, it would require really impressive gameplay. It's not easy. Like, it's actually playing it like this. Could be a lot easier, chat. A lot easier. So, problem is always in this game getting this stupid Somber Smithing Stone 7. That's such a... I'm not sure why it's always such an annoying big problem. Like, Siofra doesn't have this. Siofra. Like, we only have 2 Smithing Stone 7 in Mohgwyn. We have a Somber Stone. It's just so unfortunate. For the other stuff, I need to basically get to the capital. The easiest, I'm not sure what the easiest is. You could argue the easiest way getting your Somber Stone 7 would be, I would say Volcano Manor is the easiest bet. That's the problem, chat. Like, the easiest way for this you'd also think about getting the Albinoric Mask. But yeah, this is stone 5. We have this already, but you could also get it from here or from down there. Stone 7 is the biggest problem. I forgot that there is also a good stone 9 on the way, only stone 8. Well, it's kind of on the way. That's stone 7, by the way. Come on, dude. Just leave me alone. If you could just get this jump here going. It would be great, but you can't. Einsel River. Oxtella. I mean, from here you get below, Chad. They would have Einsel River stuff. You know what? We just switch characters pretty quick and we check it on the other character. This. This is where you will land, chat. Here's the elevator behind us. Yeah, here's the elevator. This section here you can't reach that. Can't reach Rod Lake. To reach Rod Lake, I think you need to go from here. Einsel River downstream. Is this ending or do I just have to go here? This is downstream, right? Yes. Where does this lead to, Chad? Now this is the lookout for Rod Lake. This is the actual way. Now remember, this is the boss arena, right? Yeah, that's a problem, chat. We need to be up there, but we are here below, and this is basically a dead end, and that is why you can't get this stone 7 here. Yeah, up there. That's stone 7. But to get that, you would need to get through the capital. You know, that's the problem with this. If you don't plan on killing Rykard, you don't need to kill Rykard, to be honest, though. My mistake. If you don't plan on killing Rykard, there's not much we can do here, chat. Phew, chat. What am I going to do with that? Rykard. Capital. What would be the fastest way? Would killing Godskin Noble be fast? And we don't have to kill Rykard, to be honest. We just have to kill the Godskin Noble. We have even sleeping pods on this character. Well, it would be possible on paper. Stone 7. Yes, route would be easy, but we can't get there that easily. We need to defeat Mimic here. And we could make the argument with this character as a shortcut anyway. We could say, yeah, we just go to the capital now. Since we have 2 great runes, we could enter it. We need to go there anyway to complete the game at some point. We could make an argument for the subterranean shunning grounds. so hard to tell how to play this. Like, it's also so unfortunate that in such a big area here, there's so much loot and stuff, but these Cumberstone 7, you never kind of find them. They would need to add some 7er stone in the game, I feel. I'm a bit sad, to be honest, that it's so difficult. I mean, is a shunning ground item, is it really fast? Or we would have to kill Godfrey and Morgott. Or Godskin Noble. I think killing Godskin Noble is still faster than killing the 2 other dudes. You know what I mean? It just feels it's so far away, it's so complicated to get this. You need so much stuff to get this. I'm just, yeah, very confused. Not confused, but always a problem. Like getting the 7th stone. Reduvia, I think, is on. It's just the default damage of the weapon is not strong enough. The other damage stuff is strong enough, but default damage on an attack, that's a problem. I feel like it's an okay weapon, but it's not the best DPS weapon, if that makes sense. Another question that I have is, of course, the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I mean, you could cheese it if you play him normally. That is a problem. Question is also, how good are we in killing that thing? Long fight, shit. Get out of this freaking corner. Different attack. I forgot that this attack existed, chat. Was so in the zone. Oh, it's tough. Really tough. Like, I think if I would have fought like this with the other weapon, he would be dead. Even on a +6 weapon. Ram is not bad. But it definitely needs a lot of skill, kind of. Especially in level 1 to get past a guy like this. It's a long fight, chat. Very unfortunate, I feel. Jump. Almost half HP, but oh, this fight takes so long. Reduvia definitely would profit from getting it to +7 here. Promise even to get to the shunning grounds, even though I don't have to fight a boss here. Even if we do the shunning grounds without fighting a boss, this will take some time. Getting this guy consistent with this little damage. I don't know if the bleeding procs. I mean, we could try Misericord again. No, that's too risky, chat. I can't do that. Only thing I can think of is a talisman switch to get a little bit more damage here. Let's say we do something like this. Oh god. Even with the dagger, it was too slow. Like, this attacks just ridiculously fast. I didn't see the lightning coming, chat. That's the problem. Too tired for a tough fight like this. things 8 damage. The other side makes no difference what we do, because we have to do a talisman switch nonetheless. Hey, roll. Roll didn't come out, chat. Not even sure if that makes it too much of a difference. Wasted all the time here. Those. Again. Delay that. Oh god. I would say Godskin is maybe easier than this guy. I think with a weapon plus 9 or so, more doable stuff becomes suddenly more doable. Too tired for this, chat. Unfortunate there's no bonfire here nearby. We have to walk such a long path. Kind of not well done, in my opinion. Ah man, I was so in the zone. I needed this lightning and surprised me with that. Let me try it again, chat. that second time. This time I check it. This at least. What? Okay, for real. The tree killed me there. Did you see that? The tree explosion killed me. Like, it would have failed and it just hit the tree unluckily. And then, yeah, it died. That's stupid. I think I can beat him, but it just requires me to play insanely long and like clean an insanely long time. It is possible, but it's pure pain with Reduvia. Not for me. Not for me, the stuff is here. Not mark this here. Marked Prison Town Church, yeah, that's the one. We could maybe try Godskin, dude. Potentially much easier to fight. I can't remember where we get another key, a stone sword key here. Usually have enough. It's also location of item that I often forget about. Even staggered him, that shows you how well I played there. Actually, I don't need to buff here. 1, 2, 3, okay. Oh no! Oh no! I rolled too late. No. Almost got him. That's easier with Reduvia. It's more... yeah, the bleeding stuff. Quite strong against him. Ah, man, I hate dying on the last hit. That's a stupid attack. I'm just too tired, chat. I just left all my concentration and focus there on the other dude. Oh, man, nothing works today. That would have been such a good, cool first try. For real. Can you stop doing that? Holy moly. Annoying douchebag. Huh? Dude, just collect the stuff. I don't have time for... that I had not enough power to nuke him here. To get him. Oh. I'll attack that. Don't do it. Do something cool. Stomp would be awesome. Would have been first, right? Yeah, with the thing plus 6, it's definitely possible to get this here going. Oh, we have a flask upgrade. Because in Atlas you find so many flask seeds. We have 2 left, but we'd get more tree lilies. I know where there's some left. Fortunately, we took me some time to sleep him this year. Very long way. Close. Oh no. Hey. We need 2 stone sword keys. Can't think where I find the other stone sword key usually. I don't buy it, I bought it for 4K. Okay, that's a stone number 7. I should get maybe used to, like in Kalit, when you are here. You can actually go to the right and there's a stone 9, then you don't need to get the other one. So, fortunately there's no stone. I guess even though we could get stone 9 here. Like this is also stone 9. There would be stone 9. Could take it from there directly, but yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. Yeah, in combat, I guess the other one would be a better stone to take. The problem is we have to get there. Moldering wall. Yeah, that should be the closest one. Like for Reduvia, I think you really need these upgrades. Like I literally don't see how you would otherwise do it. Like this missing stone upgrade might help. It's kind of interesting in this regard that we... Like this is by far the easiest Zone 8. And now we can go to EG, upgrade our Reduvia to +9, actually +10, we already won Mohgwyn as well.
Brave.
Strengths and armaments. Now 7, 8, 9, 10. Fully upgraded Reduvia. Now we could try fighting Mohg again. Like, I don't know, chat, it's just... I wouldn't say ridiculous, but difficult to really get to Mohg and fight him. Like, maybe this weapon upgrade now did the trick, and the fight becomes, like, or DPS becomes a little bit more consistent. To be honest, I don't fully see it. Like, I think the Bloodhound's Fang would have been just... I mean, of course, it has to be the better option. What do you think, chat? Are we able to kill him now with this weapon? Is this bonus damage we might get here worth it enough? No! Character was stuck there. Off-road. It's possible. But definitely not easy to defeat him with this like full battle. It's definitely not easy, chat. Like Reduvia, luckily enough, doesn't eat that much mana. I feel fully upgraded Reduvia, that not damage becomes more decent. Oh, holy, the sort of float fly up. Failed the face transition, chat, unfortunately. Just get the poles a little bit further back into the arena. I'll just wait a moment till I have my second buff in. Oh, chat, it's so unfortunate. The other try was not bad, to be honest. Not a good try. This one try I should have killed him, Chad. So feels so stupid. Was a good attack even that he did. Oh, not that easy to punish, but there was an attack I can work with at least. Defeating this guy on level 1 is just... If you can defeat him on level 1, you can defeat him on level character. It's like the extreme case scenario here. Didn't see the attack. Almost got killed there. Oh, the stupid pot there didn't block me. I hate it so much if something like this happens. There was a stupid pottery on the ground. That's also a thing. I'm a mighty warrior. Beacons and pottery shouldn't stop me. Something like that. It's the same. Like, I just got blocked, body blocked, but it's okay. That's just a stupid game. Why? Stupid things, like they placed too many annoying things here in this boss arena, like badly designed by FromSoft. I have to get my souls further to the base here. Oh, come on. The moment I want to quit out. I hate with 83k souls. Just annoying. I just don't want to lose. Oh, that was such an asshole. Oh shit, it's just such an annoying fight. You get to phase 2, everything is working well, and then you make this one little mistake and you die. So unfortunate shit. Why, man? Just stop. Oh, chat. I'm too tired, chat. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm sad. I have no idea how I should defeat Godskin Noble with this here. Like this was... Oh, I was not fully upgraded when we fought him. But yeah, I feel like in direct comparison, this weapon is just so much worse. myself this freaking corner here. They're stalling, dudes. It's actually pretty easy. No!
It's mine.
Too many. Let's forget. It's such a... Like, if I would have gotten the heal through before he does another knee heal, that would have been so huge, chat. Almost, chat, almost. It would have been such a strong second phase try. Oh, fuck you, dude. Wait. Can we drink this? Bad. Why is the character not doing what I'm inputting? Eat that. Right in the corner, I guess. Didn't see what he was doing. Why do you do this move, dude? Why do you do this move in the freaking corner where I don't see a single thing? Why? Why? Like, just tell me, why? Stupid boss ass, stupid level designers from FromSoft. Just don't make stuff like that. It's just so annoying to not see what is going on. It's the worst kind of, the unfunnest of death. Is when I die, I played so well. I played almost without error, and then the one time I say, okay, we fight at the wall, and then he does a stupid move, which is where I actually need to see the stupid attack to dodge it. It's just so unfair.
It's mine and mine.
got spots here. Awesome. Very frustrating to get these tries in and die due to the camera. That was such a strong try, man. The only reason I died is I couldn't see what he was doing exactly. When I realized what it was, I had to guess the timing for the attack. That's so much fun doing that. More dodge too late, chat. I promise I'm a bit tired. Why is there fire everywhere? That was tough at the end. Who made it? Reduvia plus 10. 3 talisman slots. Definitely possible, but poor. A lot of folks. A long fight. Long fight. And that would be a DLC character. Took me... Yeah, if I would have played differently, Radahn, like, there was a lot of Radahn stuff in it. Oh, God. It happens so often to me that I press, like, I did not mean to take the stream offline. I want to stop the recording, which it should be massive by now. I'm a bit sorry for the disconnect here. Oh, it still counts? Does it still count towards the session chat? Not sure. I think Twitch is confused. Whatever. Yeah, I just accidentally ended the stream by accident. Oh, chat, we have to do this. As the stream gets instantly claimed. So that was tough. That was tough. That was really, really tough, chat. So level 1, Reduvia, nah, I'm not sure. Like, Reduvia, don't get me wrong, Reduvia is a good web. And you can do this even on level 1. Like, it works. But I've seen, let's say, damage-wise, better things. I would say, this Volcano Mana Stone 7 is the best. Else you could just go to 6. That would also work, chat. I don't know. What's the stats here? 15 dex. If it's just a few level ups, we could use Bloodhound's Fang as well. Here on this character. Would not play level 1. Is an option, chat. But like I said, it's just too damn difficult to get anything going here. It was Radahn, like, it took a long time. Let's say I first try Radahn and so on and play it more efficiently, which I would say level 1 is at least 3 hours or so to get to this point. Maybe you can do it in 2.5 or 2 hours or something like that. Because the prep time is just so long on a level 1 character. You have seen how much in need of damage I was at the end. You want to do some additional talismans and stuff. I guess on a leveled character you can kind of skip this a little bit to some degree, even though it's also powerful on a leveled character. The problem is simply the how to deal with it. You know what I mean? It's just very, very tough to get through Radahn with such a... I don't know, chat. It's... chat. So I might maybe do a small guide or something on this. What you need to do to get to the thing here. I don't know, chat. Like, the biggest problem I feel is definitely the problem of consistency. Like getting consistently to the Radahn, through Mohg and so on. Level 1. I mean, you have options on level 1 with Radahn. You could just go ornamental straight swords, I think is pretty good, but it's not a bleeding weapon. The problem is there are not that many good bleeding weapons. I hope that Reduvia could kind of fill the gap for level 1, but it's just okay on level 1 damage-wise. I think it would definitely profit from more stuff you can get. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, we have basically a bit of damage and we survive nothing. That's, yeah, how to say, it's kind of a problem, I think. I think we can skip getting the Uchi if we start here as a samurai dude. Wait, before we go here, yes. What did I call my character? Ivan to Mohg. Ivan to Mohg. I know how we would pronounce it, something like that. Ah, chat, it's a really tough one. Maybe an additional thing, crackpot. Somebody doesn't sell it if you get the crackpot here. Crimson runes between. You can buy the stuff at the beginning. That's maybe usually the best. Oh, chat. Now we play a samurai, maybe. Pretty quick, chat. Where's my OBS? Or maybe do another recording. Yeah, we do another recording. Hope sound and stuff is good. If not, let me know. I think you can do this, yeah, much faster if you would want to. Fast way to DLC. Not RL1. Test 2. The other thing, we did RL1 actually. So we call it RL1. I would say, chat, right? Okay, I would say let's go here. See how fast we can be. No, I missed a bit of time here, but just made a starting safe game. Don't need the bow, chat. Shall we fight our friend here? I mean, wait, I want to check something. Like, if you go up here, there is a door to the right. I think you can't enter it, right? There's a door. It's interesting. I always thought there's a fog gate or something. The door's locked shut. You can't open it. Unusual. I assume this door doesn't open if you defeat the grafted sign. Or I think you can't go back because the fog gate here stays when you defeat the grafted sign. I'm not sure. We could try. See what happens. You would have the gift of parry though. Didn't expect that there was just one R1 basically missing. I have to admit it, with the Uchi it's actually easy. Holy moly. The Uchi, like, that is why the Uchi katana is one of the strongest weapons in the game. As always. Okay, my question is, if I go back now, can we get to the Stormhawk thing? I mean, would save away, right? We have to... If you want to get the Maiden Blood, we have to defeat the Grafted Sign anyway. If you can defeat the Grafted Sign fast, like that. I think most people won't be able to do that, but on paper you can do that. Still shut. What happens if I quit out and quit in again? And load in again? Does this maybe change something here? It stays shut, okay. You can't get these items. That would be cool actually if you defeat the Grafted Sign and the door would open. But that's not the case, unfortunately, chat. We could just... Oh, that's another interesting question for us, actually. So what happens if I die, let's say... Yeah. Where do we spawn now? Well, you get the cutscene. So if the Grafted Sign is dead, it doesn't matter where you die. It ate an input of mine. The jump input can come out. I'm not sure if we ever come back down here again. Most likely not. What is interesting... So now on this character we're allowed to level up actually. So that's something, I guess. Oh, wait a moment, chat. We lost our souls. Do you see this, chat? Oh. Okay, okay. We're on a safe state. Just for purpose of knowledge. This door is still closed. Because I think if you die at the destined position, you keep your souls. Here we lost our souls, but I think over there we would have kept them. There is actually a difference, chat. I didn't know about that. Took us like, I don't know, 2 minutes, a minute to defeat the Grafted Sign. A bit less, no, a bit more, I'm not sure. I could swear I defeated the thing and kept the souls. Oh. How did I do this, chat? I should have saved that, chat. We lost them again. I could swear it's possible to keep them, though. Maybe we have a limited amount of time. Maybe we need to jump further. No, we lost the swords again. Let me just defeat the grafted sign again, chat. It's something I never... I'm just curious about. I could swear I died there and the game... I could swear I died there and the game allowed me to keep the souls one time. Like, and then I had 6,200 souls with the other rune, which is quite a bit. Weird, chat. That's really weird. Oh no, we died. The souls are not gone. Yet. This time, usually you see there's minus 3,000. Sick. If you quit out, you remove this thing, chat. That is so cool. I never knew about this. Never knew about this, chat. That's interesting. So if you quit out at the beginning, you lose the ability to not lose your souls. That's interesting. God. Never have seen this, chat. You just glitched through the elevator and fell through it, landed on the ground. I've never seen this, chat. Crazy. Very educational stream today. This glitch is... I've clipped it, chat. That's interesting one. Never seen this in my life before. Maybe it has to do with light. I don't know. Idea. I'm curious where we are now, chat. Of course. I hope that was not too early. You seen that, chat? That's just wild. Takes forever for the elevator to get down, so I think now it's slower, but... What? When is the state of this elevator set? Okay, I just wait, chat. That's also a thing I've never seen, that you can glitch between the sledge. I did it all the time. I hold blocking. Usually I jump up here and then I don't know, it's kind of wild. Lost a lot of time here already. Really, I'm not sure if you have to even talk to Vara here to progress his quest. I would assume no. He's gone anyway, if I talk to him or not. He is gone anyway. Very interesting stuff, chat. Not gonna lie. Now wait a minute. Elden Ring fall animation cancel. Yeah, that's a cool trick, but that's very situational. There's also the landing animation cancel, not fall. Oh. I think it's easy as speedrun.com to watch a speedrunner do it. Not any speedrunner, but the guy who holds the world record. Okay, I think maybe my mistake is the bow has to be right-handed. I assume that might do the trick. Question is, what is the other key I have to press to the console? I have to shoot an arrow or something. And you can shoot an arrow while falling. I spammed. Didn't work. Or maybe I have to hold it. Okay, that's how it works. I think it only works with great bows or something. Not even sure. No. I did it a moment ago, but I don't know why it worked. I thought it would be, you have to jump and hold. That's wrong, chat. Sorry for experimenting here. I didn't press any other button than the attack button. You didn't get the fall damage cancel, actually. Wow! That doesn't help then. He holds block. He jumps. Presses attack once. He managed to get it. Also didn't get it, interestingly. I mean, have to have a shield in your hand. So you just basically this tips. I forgot to let go of the blocking button, chat. Then he goes back to the other thing. I think he does this. This here might be the trick. I'm wasting so much time, chat. Reset the timer in a moment. Loading the save state. What do you have to do? Like, I don't understand the tech behind it. Like, from the input, it just looks, he runs, and when he jumps. Jump. And this somehow cancels the fall animation. Like, oh man, I hate that. Sometimes those tech strategies are kind of difficult to understand. Why is it so difficult to find a description of how this works? Not sad. I'm so sorry. I just can't find it. I don't understand how this glitch works. I got it one time. I didn't understand what I did there for it to work. That doesn't work. Is it just a timing thing? That's wrong. I'm just so annoying. I was very late on this trick here. I don't get it, shit. I got it one time, and then thought, oh, cool. That's the trick, isn't it? Is it just holding the button? Why does it... Like, in the video, it looks like he's just pressing the button. I mean, it could be just a delay between the input show thing. He's maybe just doing it very early on. Not 100% sure. Yeah, that's I think how it works. Okay, chat, I think we've figured it out. That's very important. Okay. Now we spent like 20 minutes to learn this. We load the date here again. Okay, chat. Luckily, we learned something. Oh, I always forget to buy stuff for Will.
And I can also select you're not. Then why? I am Carly.
I bought a little bit too many things, I would suggest. I already have a shield.
Goodbye.
Where do we go, chat? Wrong. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. I wasted a bit of time here, but whatever. Now at least know about the bow cancel. Actually a mistake, I think. Wow, you can destroy this? Check. Now I know the cutscene.
They serve but you. I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, chat, that we have. Oh, greetings. A new playthrough? Yeah, we could kind of a playthrough. Oh, I need to do the menuing really quick. What I did is we tried to go to the try exploring some DLC routes that I might want to play. That are kind of fast-ish. We did one on level 1 already. That we completed. We defeated Mohg and Radahn. Got our weapon even to +10. So we could get very fast into the DLC. now we try on a leveled character. Oh, how fast can you get the DLC ready? Well, on the... I tested a lot and I failed a lot, especially never playing Reduvia. So on level 1, it took me, let's say, 7 hours, which is far too long. But that was also learning Radahn with Reduvia a lot. So if I would be able to second try or something Radahn... I forgot about this guy. If I would be able to second try Radahn, things would look slightly different, I would suggest. I would say you can, on level 1 character, it might take you, let's say, 2 to 3 hours to get to the DLC then, to kill Mohg, and depending on how good you are. If you nail everything first try, and depends a bit on... I'll be 2 weeks away from being good enough. I think it's easier though with a leveled character, even if we won't level that far. The problem with this game is always like the answer to all your questions in this game is always the same. Like it's always, yeah, get Bloodhound Fang. So that's what we're going to do here. Even though our weapon is only plus, could have upgraded the weapon. But you want to get Bloodhound Fang really early. On a leveled character, I'm not sure. I think the record is below an hour actually, so... kind of insane what some people can do. This guy we practiced, by the way. Might be dead here. Oh, come on. No stamina. Was too greedy. The normal boss in 4 to 5 hours. Depending on how good they can kill Mohg, yeah, I would say that's totally possible. Like, it also depends on if you play online or offline. That's a very important detail as well. And the try started so good. But then I got hit. That screwed up everything. Mohg is not an easy boss. That's a problem a bit with it. And if you want to go this fast, you won't be much leveled, if that makes sense. Not again. This guy is just so annoying. Oh, God. Well, of course, you could use summons and so on. That's actually a good point. I'm just sad that I died again because I never get the stagger here. Like there were two situations where I thought I got him. I didn't get the stagger. I didn't get the riposte, by the way. Like, it's so cursed. This is so inconsistent. This is a really bad designed detail about this particular boss. Like, he's so inconsistent. He has iframes, so you have to wait till a certain point he offers animation. Oh god. Please, game, why do you hate me? Of course, it's now not staggering. Oh, game, please. I hate you so much. Why didn't we hit him? It would be a stagger and then we would... God. So embarrassing to die 50 times against this guy, chat. I practiced him so much. He's not playing along. And another thing, like, did you see how close our attack was? It would have staggered. Then we would have stand in front of him. And then things would have happened. The other try, I missed the parry. I guess 5,000 things just not going my way here. It's not staggering. Now he is. It's it. Oh, come on, dude. Finally. Too many tries, chat, already. But let's say you do this first try. You also quit out here. Thank you. They will warm up here, kind of. Bloodhound Fang. Okay. That I rarely see that he shoots his thing after me, but okay. So there are missing stones 1. We don't need them though, because we won't upgrade the katana. Oh, we could in theory. Here we could quit out. Talk to Roderica. Let's skip Roderica talk. Even though I would like to talk to her. Have to go here. The next step, because it's on the way, like I never feel like skipping this particular item here. Like it's for the Flask of Wondrous Physique, we might need this. The problem was always... I think here we don't die. No. Well, next we get Golden Vow and the Somber Smithing Stone 1. And some Smoldering Butterflies. I hope the visual quality is not that bad. I always feel like my stream quality is... but the image quality of my stream is always not that great. Oh, I'm actually wrong. We have to go here. This dude here. For real. Okay, we got Golden Vow. On the Smithing Stone. Won't need that, but I like it. Maybe use the explosive flash here. Like, most runs it would make sense to kill Alexander, but I can't kill NPCs. Golden Vow is dope. Yeah, it really is good. Almost visual ASMR. What's your GPU? I have a 3080. RTX 3080. So, usually playing at 4K. Currently I only play at 1440p. While we have the money, I would like to purchase this here.
I'm afraid of...
Loot goblin? Yeah, exactly. Just I could kill my laptop. How the screen quality is. Actually looks okay, I would say. It's not the best I've ever seen on Twitch, but I think the other people go down to 960p. So, for less pixels and so on. But since I do also often recording in parallel, I won't like to record in a different manner. Oh, I was stupid. Yeah, I also saw the pods were one-use items. I mean, the system is a bit counterintuitive, to be honest. I never used the green turtle talisman, if I'm honest, chat. Whatever, we get it here. Yeah, that's true. I didn't fully understood. I thought you can buy them, and yeah, you need. They also thought like their crafting item material needed for every throw, basically, as you said, one-time use. Thought, okay, that would be expensive as hell. Stamina is generous, but especially on level 1, you often feel like a bit of extra boost can help in some situations or fights. Then I never use it anyway, because I need the talismans often for that. Come on. Want to have some cash, though. Get a Trina Lily in the second stone. No, nobody there.
In rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and
But Slam is close by. Ash-wise, we play the thing here anyway in a moment. Just need to make some level ups. One moment. I have to mute myself for a moment. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, can I answer some questions? The native ash is a Bloodhound's finesse. And I can maybe show it in a moment. We need to get to Castle Height to get Dectus. It's a lot of riding, yeah. And the items on the way, they usually don't need, but it looks like this. You get this thing, it even dodges, and then you can press R2 again. And then you get this forward, and this does massive amounts of damage and massive amounts of stagger damage. So that's very powerful. But yeah, Butt Slammer, it's a somber weapon as well. It's a unique thing. That's why this weapon is so good. And not only that this is a unique weapon or anything, I can't show it to you. Well, the moment I can show it. This weapon you can also use greases on. It's one of the few somber weapons. It's a built-in dodge, exactly, but you mostly do it for the damage in certain situations. But even the R1 is really good. It's a curved greatsword. Nice block. Like, it has really good damage. It's a somber weapon. It does massive amounts of stagger. It has one of the best unique ashes or skills in the game. God, dude. Why does this foot soldier come in my direction, chat? Always dies to stupid stuff like this. I wanted to kill this dude and he was not one shot from this weapon. That was very unfortunate. Just thought, okay, just kill him because he would also climb up the ladder and I wanted to fight with the knight alone there. You know what? Next time we do it differently. Always die here to stupid stuff. That's so frustrating. We just quit out. So I don't have to worry that some random soldier gets up here and annoys me. But usually I want to climb up this ladder. This big guy comes with me. Well, see ya, Chris. I won't show up for some time because I'm gonna play DLC, have fun. Oh no! What am I going to do without you? Can't sidestep that? Oh, come on. What an annoying dude, chat. Holy moly. And he dropped his helm, which is actually pretty nice. Not sure if the helm gives stats, but doesn't give stats, okay. Okay, we got this, chat. That's actually important. Now I remember where I got the second... well, fortunately we need to get a second stone sword key, chat. No, it was not sarcasm. It's always nice to have viewers, and you are one of the regular viewers, so it will be said without you. I wish you good luck with your exams. That is, or last, I think that your one is left or so, I'm not sure. But with the last stuff you have to do. And yeah, I don't know, maybe you can just look in and just don't look at the screen. That would maybe help. You can just listen to my nonsense. It will be fun for sure. At least 3 exams are left. Oh, that's more than I thought. Just listen to your ASMR. Yeah, ASMR. ASMR, yeah, for sure. Yeah, my dull, rageous noises I make. Missing stones, but this is a stone sword key. Usually it would be actually fast to kill her and get her blood. We need this later, but there are also other ways. What was some other question you had? Built-in dodge? Yeah, it's really powerful with the built-in dodge. The DLC comes out, I think, in like it's 12 a.m. so Mitternacht, middle of the night. What is it even called in English? But yeah, the Bloodhound thing is really midnight. That's the call, the thing. Yeah, thank you. Just forgot the word. So, okay, we would have this. The next thing we need to do is power up our weapon tremendously. And then we profit from that. That's basically the plan. To do so, we need to get to Leonia. Let's see how long are we here. 32 minutes. Actually very slow, but I also died a few times and stuff, so we could be, let's say we could be here in like 20 minutes. Still we have... Oh yeah, forgot to do the thing. Whatever. I want to have this recipe here because I kind of find it useful. The inverse midday, exactly. That's the official term, I would assume. And here's the Stormcaller calling the Ash. I don't need that. What we need now is a smith that can upgrade this weapon, and that's EG. Also, we can then get access to the round table hold and get stuff. That's actually not too bad. Blocked me and doesn't allow me to do my inventory stuff. To the Schmelztiegel Ritter, the Crucible Knight. No. Not again. Grinded him for such a long time. I can't just leave poor Thops here without giving him his donation.
You then believe it or not, for a... Well, you're a true... My name is presuming only...
Well, he's actually expensive if you think about it. All the other spell merchants, or spell teachers you could say, teach you the spells for free. Like, I have to... At least, like, I can talk to them, and then they say, yeah, I can teach you these spells. Cool. He wants 10 runes for that privilege that I'm able to buy the spells there. For the other spell teachers, I have to pay for each spell, of course, as well. But it's the same with Thops. It's not like pay him 10 runes and then he gives you all his spells for free.
Forgive me. I to determine if you had them. It seems my torrent, whereas I may. There is but one I can take gathering. Very well.
Go to the round table hall really quick. Okay. Hey. Welcome to the game where every menu by default says no. Oh no, we forgot to talk to our friend. And now I need another... Like number 2, yes. This guy here gives you a free gesture, which is kind of cool. So, back to Leonia. Not really. I think we'll just get some stuff here. I think I tried to find a new weapon, Like, it depends on my character, I think. Like, my main character uses either the Uchi, so classic Dex bleeding build, or he uses something like the 2 curved swords, the bandit curved sword, I also got those. Or maybe even Starfist or something like that. Okay, could have just used my upgraded my flasks here. About this. Okay, so now we teleport to Raya Lucaria. This time I won't forget the bonfire, which we might not need, but it's always, in my opinion, a good idea to get it. With, we'll kill it with damage. I'm not sure if it is actually immune to fire. Interestingly, if you land on this thing, the fall damage won't kill you. If you land a bit higher, you're dead. It could be weak to holy damage, yeah. So next we go to the teleporter. That's over here. And this brings us to EG. And EG allows us to upgrade some stuff. Let's say it brings us close to EG. But before we go to EG, we get Somber's missing stone number 3. And on top of that, we have to get up there. Because else we can't get back to the Chapel of Anticipation for the Maiden Blood. We're always close to him in our hearts, yeah. Might be true as well. Can we get up here? No. We can get up here and sneak past this pumpkin head. And then we are almost there already. I can past this guy without triggering him. I failed doing so, but whatever. There we might need. Do I have the bonfire up here? I have. I think we go to EG next, even though I can't do much at EG if I'm honest, simply because We are missing the cache. People get triggered easy these days. I think it depends on the topic. But people always got triggered, that's my theory. We do a little detour here that is kind of optional. And that is this place here. We won't need it, but at least to give us the option to use in stuff a bit better. We have the in tier, it's on the way. However, here, downside, we got this forest here, and in this forest there's a chair with Somber Smithing Stone 4. You could buy it at EG, but if you're stingy like me... Now we have all the smithing stones except 2, which is, I think, 4Ks. And also, here would be a side of grace if you would want to have that one. Intelligence is overrated, school is for losers. I'm not sure, but in this game, I'm not even sure if it's overrated in this game. Hmm, 2K. We sell all our runes, we could afford it. Whatever though.
I presume. Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
That's 3K. We also need to strengthen our weapon with the stuff we already got. Fortunately, the second one is missing. 3K, it's really expensive for that. We need even more. Like doing this with just runes is really expensive. I think that's 800.
Something.
Oh no, we need 2 more. I hate that he has not a sell option, to be honest. +2, +3, we need a +4, so we need even more, chat. Now we have to spend this as well, chat. Not gonna lie. That should be enough.
Something.
Come on, 40 are missing. For real. Oh, man. It takes too long. I have the money on me anyway. We have to kill Margit later. I don't want to kill Margit with a +0 weapon. It takes too long. Okay, so this we have. We get our cash back anyway. Talisman. We haven't been to Caelid yet. Not even sure if it's worth going to Caelid. Well, it is for sure worth. Flask, memorize spells, wondrous physique. Okay. This we have. Oh. This we. I forgot something, yeah. That's actually the wrong thing. We're not done with this place yet. I want to have the dexterity here as well. So we have to go get a few items. Okay, we follow the street. We talk to Raya. I mean, it depends a bit on how strong this weapon should be.
Hello. It's rather my mistress. But I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... What a blessed thug, please.
I don't see... Here's a bonfire. We do have a quest to maybe get access to zones 5 and 6 and maybe later 7. This here we take, we go back. Yes, horrible. Killed is horrid tourist destination. Weather is toxic even, yeah it is. Oh god, this guy can easily kill us. We go north.
What are you looking trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with. You're a shrew. First. All right. Things know your bloody. Oh. All right then. I could be persuaded. All right. Well, but it ain't my. Anyway, lucky she ain't that.
Okay, chat. This we have. We're already at EG. Zones we have. We are just a bit low on cash. Did I already collect the no, I didn't. The lilies. Those we need. I'm confused. Free cash, we take that. This dexterity knot I need. I got to go to work. Also have fun. Yeah, also thank you for joining. I mean, you're missing the best part, kind of, but now it gets interesting. With this weapon, we can already kill most bosses somewhat easily. Question is how easily we will kill Radahn. Okay, this I just got. Ah, yeah, the Vara crest. This is we need to lead this bonfire, chat. Anything else I need here? We can now talk to Raya. We need to go to Fort Ferris. Oh god, there's so much. Also, there's an explanation. I'm not sure if you have done a quest with Raya, why she has this posture. There's actually an explanation for that, which I don't want to spoil, in case you ever plan on doing her quest. But yeah, that's the reason why she has this weird posture here.
The thug should be pleased. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I seek you a very to steady such, please. Brave Tarnos, you are the volcano.
Got that. So we have done this stuff. Not sure if we need the face talisman, because usually we don't. But on the other side, I would have to level up face. We just get the talisman and then stuff becomes a lot easier, I think. Actually further away than I anticipated, not gonna lie. No, here it is. Need also a teleporter that leads to with an item. Not sure what that is. Check it. 5 mushrooms, nice. Here's a teleporter. It leads to Rylocaria. I always thought it leads somewhere else, but nope. Well, the reason why I go up here is the bonfire. East side of Grace here. In case we would ever need to go to the fruit. Then we'll go back, go to the catacombs, and there is the face talisman in it. We spend so much cash there. Okay, we got this. Next we could kill Margit already, I would say, chat. I still have to prepare my dagger though. I have only medium roll. Dex not Ashes of War, Golden Vow. Just in case we need to lower our HP for feather branch stuff action. We might not use it. Almost an hour in game. Like I said, we have done this here a bit faster. If I didn't die so much and do stuff a bit faster, that would be possible. Okay, at least this stuff we have. Very greedy. He's not staggered? Oh, come on game, that's cheating. I'm actually surprised he was not staggered. I thought he would stagger 100% there. I expected to stagger already earlier. I played so greedy. Maybe his stagger bar kind of recovered or so. I really expected to stagger there. I even did the freaking jump attack.
blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Don't get it. A lot of bad luck happening here. I was kind of surprised he did not stagger. We have even a second talisman where we have the base one.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands fell on Mohg.
Shut up. So. Okay, so now we have cool stuff.
It's tight. God, you breached. Well, but of course.
Okay. Roderick we maybe do later. Now we have at least some cash. Check this. Yeah, we need to go to Ferris. From here we have to really think how I want to approach Radahn, to get to Radahn. Strength's Talisman, interesting option if we would need it, but I don't think we need it. Get some more cash runes. I'm 100% sure. With this thing we can actually already kill Radahn. I should have thought about the cellular duct, to be honest. Radahn Step would be here close by. But yeah, it's not what we currently need, chat. Fort Ferris also has a talisman and Dectus. I mean, you can just get this stuff this time, I would suggest. Just have to be better at planning, I think. Very important, this thing here. I think in theory, well, I just wanted to say, maybe we don't get poisoned. Well, we It's got poison. Problem is always that Fort Ferris, so annoying to get to. No. No fucking way. No fucking way. Game lets me run again. Oh god. Dad, why? Why do I have so much bad luck? Why do I have so much bad luck in this game all the time? Like a tiny bit off. A hammered heal, I knew I was so low. Only because this annoying entity here poisoned us. Ah, poison again, chat. It's so... Oh, chat, why do we always get poison getting up here? That's the worst. Can't believe it, chat. Let's quit out really quick. So unfortunate, chat. So unfortunate. I don't have time. I think I'm still poisoned, so I should teleport out. Biggest problem here with this routing thing is definitely where do we go next from here? Like usually I would say I walk, but I have to walk through the whole Caelid to get there. Isn't there some teleport thing that we could do? The problem is that, yeah, our good old friend, Fort Ferris, is easy to get to. But what's not easy to get to is always the other thing. I mean, the fastest way would be the Celia Tunnel abduct. Then I have also to walk there, so in my mind, it does not make much of a difference. Come on, game, why is always something blocking my path? Yeah, we just ride through Caelid. And the problem is again, chat, the Dragon Barrow. We spend pretty much everything. Just take all the runes we can. The route is not very efficient, I have to admit. I mean, if it's about pure speed... This thing could take a beating. Almost fell down there. I think that would be death. Okay, chat, we got it. Yeah, we have to go next. It's unfortunately really kind of a little detour I would call it. Fortunately we got team here, that's unfortunate. There's Fort Ferris. It's only for Flame Grammy strength. I mean, we could skip Flame Grammy, to be honest, but I feel like it's too powerful to do that. I mean, for 2 bosses you could definitely skip it and find a different DPS strat or something, like Wild Strikes or something that's on the way. Strength Talisman we could get. Okay, the other dude has already seen us. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we got Flame Grammy. If we would use the skip, we could use the thing to get to the castle from here. What is this item, chat? Oh, it's missing stone 4. Actually interesting. Yeah, Kaylee is just so much walking. Like so much walking. We would need another flask. Get us one here. Only here, chat. Oh gosh, still so far to ride. just in case you don't take skip to Radahn. And that's how it should look. Okay. That is Caelid completed. What do we need to get to Mohg? We need our first Great Rune. Our first Great Rune dude is, of course, here. Have the weapon upgraded to +4. In this context, it would be smart to get the 5th stone. Mana riding up all the way. Yeah, I think the fastest way is the abduction, chat. It's annoying, but if you want to get a Somber Stone 5, we would need the abduction. There's no other way, I think. And Twin Blade is here. Didn't even know that, chat. There are actually 2 these places. Very long loading time again. Yeah, it's too complicated, my route, to be honest. I have not to go over Beast Clergyman. I have to get abducted to get to Caelid. And then from here we go to Ferris and Thing. Rumi. Because if we want to get our weapon to +5, then this here is basically the way to go. Because here you get a Somber Smithing Stone 5. Just could argue from here we could go to Celia, get another thing, whatever. Okay, next stop would be Radahn. No, next stop is upgrading our weapon to making our weapon more powerful. Weapon more powerful, chat. Also, I have to memorize a spell.
Well,
then, I presume.
No. Should be enough. Now we go to Radahn. We'll lose our 800 souls. Yeah, should have maybe calculated it better. Not sure if I can do this first try. But yeah, down here is the Church of Plague. Can we do a level up from this? What do we need? 1,500. 1,500. 600 is not enough. 800 that is then. At least make a level up here. It's slow, but whatever. Maybe stupid to go for strength here, not gonna lie. Now we do the skip, we die here. State of America is activated. Now we port there, and now we can fight Radahn, I think. Not sure if we have to be even at Atlas here, but yeah, you see now we are at Radahn's boss arena. Easy. This I don't need, this maybe I don't need. Actually works. So we despawn him. Let's see, what is our time here? 8:18. Like I said, we could be around about an hour here. Oh god, I didn't see the attack. That was a bit unfortunate. It was also not my favorite attack, to be honest. It was not my favorite attack. It was doing that. damage though is pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I should have crafted blood grease, by the way. I forgot about that. And totally grease our weapon here. Oh, whatever. Wow, that's a rare start. You me here the absolute nightmare attack. Can't hit him this way. Not a good start. Oh, we survived this attack. That's actually huge. Game is just such a cursed ride. Okay, that's good. The attack I want. Oh god. It kind of worked. Flame. Hey! Almost ripped me. Recovery here. Man, stop doing this attack, dude. It's kind of funny that it's now that's Radahn, second try. That's how it looks, chat. +5 Radahn, second try, chat. Cutscene. Radahn down already? If you would ever want to do the Alexander quest, maybe a good idea. Talk to him very quick. That progresses his quest already, even though you didn't save him. That's actually funny, you know why? Okay, we can't talk to Alexander. You know why he's not here? We kind of sequence broke this. That's actually funny. Well, whatever. This is still open, I think. What else do we need? We need now Mohg. So we have our first great rune for this. First of all, we have to do level ups and stuff. But for the first great rune, what we have to do is to get to the round table hold and talk to... And we could talk to Roderican and all kinds of people here, but we won't.
Are you let's anchor until it was tragic across far.
Much easier with this weapon. Also, we now got to practice from before.
And I defend. Now, let do.
Level up. Can get the stats to actually wield this thing. It's potentially a good idea. Stone 6 would be great, to be honest. For stone 6, 7 and stuff, we need to get to the volcano manor. We got both medallions, chat, right? It was easier to defeat Radahn here, simply because we survived some of the hits. Maybe look at my stats here. Goulash. Well, we defeated Radahn already. Next step would be Mohg. With this weapon it's much easier to defeat Radahn. Wasn't first try, was like the second try or so. Thank you. And then, yeah, I don't know. Can't believe that, yeah, the DLC should start at night, kind of. By the way, we did for Radahn, we did skip his stuff completely, like kind of ridiculous. We used the speedrun skip. Yeah, the DLC. No, we need to first take the bonfire. You still have to farm it now, yeah.
Waiting for you. I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your. I will pray.
I should have done the thing there. The problem is we need, I think, for Mohg. Let's at least have the option to go to Volcano Manor. We get the option by talking to Tennis here in a moment. This here needs to be activated, very important. Say this because I have forgotten about that in the past.
A warrior, perhaps. Will you join rise with us? And now you the drawing room, but be sure. The drawing room is use the key.
Okay, got this. So we have now the option, the Volcano Manor option. And for Mohg, maybe we should get the 10% plus talisman or something. Boss is very nice. Okay. Do you think letting my mother play Elden Ring is a good way of convincing her to let me buy the DLC? I don't think so. To be completely honest. But I know. What do I know, right? Mohg. North. We need to talk to Vade. I'm getting desperate. Shit, 1 bit. Thank you for the 1 bit. Okay, I think I just... I'm wrong, chat. Directional wise. I need to go west. At least we got a bonfire that's closer this time. By accident. Yeah, you don't need to talk to him, he will stand here then.
Ah, you claim what? Aha. My doubts. The words are truly, I believe, that when the Elden Ring was shattered. Ah, you claimed that what? My doubts. The words are truly, I believe, even words. That's the. And give it a try. And if it I've high, there's no baton. I'm quite.
Okay, we got this, chat. Next is the long way. Inner dance. Atlas Plateau. It's always night when I ride here, and there's a night cavalry here. I fully get it. Hey, see you soon or something. I gotta go prep and some stuff for exam tomorrow. Okay. Much success with it. Good luck with the exam and much success. And yeah, later today when the 21st starts, I think the game might release, so the DLC. Might then play this here on the channel. Just have to, I don't need luck, just the X and edge patterns. But thank you anyway. I mean, I know what you mean. But maybe getting easier exam or so is always nice. Being in a bit of luck. Have to go here. I'm not sure how the fight against this dude will be. It was supposed to be a joke. Oh. I'm too tired for jokes right now. Okay, so here is the thing. Try to not get too much attention here by these people. What we have to do now is go to these ruins up there. Invade the dude and hope that we can kill him fast enough. Oh. Let's see if our little drink here. For fuck's sake. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, thank you. I'm so curious what the deal is. I can't even believe that it comes out so soon. Bit unfortunate. I just died like a moron here. He did the shotgun 2 times. Wait a minute. My thing doesn't reset. That's unfortunate, I have to admit. Oh, now it resetted. Oh, stupid me. Oh, come on. I have to admit, I would love to just have a small buffing phase, and this is so annoying if you don't get that. I should have done this beforehand. Oh, do you stupid... You little cheater, dude! That didn't hit, man. I hate that this... Why is this stake of America next to enemies? That's stupid. It was easier with Reduvia, I think. Or with the Uchi would also be easier. This is just so incredibly annoying. Why would you put enemies there? Oh, come on, dude. Just leave me alone for a moment and let me do my stuff, man. It's so annoying. Why are enemies always next? Like, why would you put enemies next to a stake of Marika? Why? I hate bad game design. Let's see if that maybe helps or not. No! 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 Oh, game! Why do you hate me so much? I don't understand that, chat. The fight, I hate the fight. Like, can he just be a little bit further away or something? I would love to have a small moment of peace and quiet. It's so difficult to fight him then. Would love to buff up, you know what I mean? Don't want to waste too many resources on it. Oh god. Hello, drink? Oh, woman, you just didn't drink. Man! What is... Man! You didn't drink! I hate it so much when the character's not doing what I need to do. You need bloody fingers for... Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know this. Oh no. We only have 5 tries to kill him? Oh, game. That's just so bad. Oh god, game. Why? That's a summon sign. I want to fight this guy. Oh, come on. Let's load the last save state. Maybe I didn't make it save state. So I'm just stupid. I'm tired. I'm not playing well, but that's bullshit. I want to get my tries in. What is this nonsense, chat? I hate it so much. Can you stop? Finally. Okay, the question is, could you just die 3 times fast in a row? You get Smithing Stone 6, that's actually pretty cool that you get a 6th Smithing Stone. That's a way to get one, I guess. Then you don't need the volcano mana stuff. Yeah, I see it now. As clear as day. Okay, I would make a save state here again. And here I did not defeat him, I just fought him a few times. He gave me 5 fingers, I maybe only have to use 3. What happens if I would here go back to Vare? And talk to him. Do I have to defeat him or do I have to just use these fingers?
glad that you're enjoying. You have a. I wish to a night luminary Mohg. So.
Okay.
Nothing wrong for you.
I have to do it, unfortunately. Like again, because I didn't know. You'd have to get killed, but we don't get a stone 6 if we do that. As a result, that's a bit unfortunate. So we can now get our weapon to +6, which is good.
Brave.
We don't have 7. Oh god, just so much walking still.
I wish to a night luminary. So now, for normally that
Maidenless. So now we go to the 4 belfries. We could also kill. I mean, where we could go here, but I think we tried killing Irina really quick. I think that would be the fastest way.
Why on earth? I don't wish to cause anyone harm. Father, please, be safe.
Okay, so we have that. Now I have to go back to this dude. Since we have to teleport there, it's stupid. There's only this bonfire, but at least I now know there's this side of grace here nearby. It's not that far. The other thing would be much further away. You see how fast this is. Otherwise, we would have to teleport. Stein we already defeated. Maybe we have to don't defeat him. We would have to.
Oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth or something. Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Mohg, to all of us. You have this. Oh, amid the power I've gone, but you mustn't. The meeting with Luminary, we must.
Okay. Glistening blood has been siphoned into the nail of this finger. It's equal, pale skin, nothing now but yes, sounds fun, but whatever. We go to Mohgwyn Castle, Palace, I mean. Hey. Just in case you want to have some blood grease. I got some water wall. I have to quit out. I'm not seeing where I need to go. I've lost my path, chat. Almost found it. Yeah, we could now summon our friend. Maybe quit out a bit too fast. Okay, why is he shaving me so hard, chat? Okay, chat. Oh, weapon is only +6, so maybe it does not have enough oomph yet for good old Mohg. Let's see. Good. Holy moly. Oh god, Junge, that was a bit too much there. Stamina problems, chat. Stamina problems. It was such a decent try. Oh, chat, that was such a sweet, decent try. Oh, come on, game, please. You're wasting my resources. Why does this itch? +6 weapon is a bit low, I have to admit. The weapon is very slow. I need to get used to that in comparison to what I usually play. Hate when stuff like this goes so wrong. Didn't expect the stagger there. Oh, for real, didn't see the build up. Should have healed there. The blood flame is so annoying now. The blood flame is so annoying. Unfortunately, so hard. No, I didn't see it, chat. I couldn't see a thing. I hate dying to stupid stuff like this. It's just so annoying. Ah, oh, so unfortunate, chat. It is so unfortunate. Fortunately, I don't have enough of these greases. If this thing here would be fully upgraded, chat, things would look a lot different. Yeah, maybe not go further into the shooting thing yet. Okay, that would be DLC, chat. Let's go. Time is low 2 hours. But we 1.5 hours. This weapon here. That would be DLC. We defeated Radahn Mohg 2.5 hours. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. Now we can also start making level. I mean, it would be heavily under-leveled for the DLC, I would assume. We're just level 35. Only have 10k, that's also a bit... How many level ups? We have 10 more level ups. Kind of insane. Not bad. Problem is our weapon is just plus 5, right? No, plus 6. We even got a weapon to plus 6. Problem is it's always the other thing. So from a preparation standpoint, it makes sense to make Volcano Mana simply for the 7 stone. But yeah. That was Mohg defeated. It was below 2 hours. That was not bad, to be honest. I have to admit that was actually not bad, time-wise. Oh man, that's the dude is annoying. In theory, you don't have to kill and only... Oh, I forgot that I should make that thing away. You just should keep in mind, or people just have to keep in mind that you have to do things, right? Well, it's really interesting. Oh yeah, quit game. Oh yeah, in this context, it's not bad. Like 2 hours to prepare DLC character, not bad. What helps is that I can fight Mohg really well. Like that's the problem is a bit like I can do this kind of with this setup, but not everybody can do it. And I also did not do it first try. So there's that as well. It's actually quite tough with just +6. So you could get the weapon to +10 actually. I think then it becomes a lot easier with the damage. I'm not sure if you, like, if you stagger him, you might have enough damage to nuke him. You can time the stagger right. I'm not 100% sure how I would play that. But there would be some strategies possible for this. Well, we also did some practice and so on. It's not too bad, to be honest. Like, I was very inefficient. I'm still in two minds. Like, at the end, I did not need the talisman. Like, we don't need... Do I need Dectus, chat? And, well, with the bug, we technically... Do I really need Dectus? Yeah, for Vara, I need Dectus, yeah. So I need to go to Fort Ferris at some point. Otherwise, I'm not getting up there fast. The question is, how do I go to Fort Ferris? Like, Fort Ferris is always a bit tough to reach, I think. I mean, no, it's not tough to reach, to be honest. The problem is there is a skip necessary to actually make it work, to go to Ferris fast. Because there's this cellular branch skip, I think it's called. I can't do that, so that's a problem. That would be needed. Like, with that skip, you definitely can get to Ferris through the cellular tunnels. Get the +5 stone, get the +6 stone, then later somewhere else, and so on. So, there's that. It's very interesting how you could improve time by quite a lot. I also got, like, if we... Maybe I should have not closed the game yet. But the problem is always when I'm in the menu, the game plays the menu sound. And then, you know, stuff is getting claimed. It's absolutely nightmarish. But if we look at what talismans are used, like I just defeat Margit for a second talisman slot because I think that's powerful. Maybe not needed. That's powerful. But if we look at the equipment, I only used the face talisman, this one. I used Flame Grammy Strength. I think if you would rebuff in the fight at some point, I don't know, before he starts his nihil stuff, you can get him pretty low, I think. The problem is I usually stagger him and then he does all the phase transitions back to back really fast. If you could just stagger him fast again, that would be pretty huge, I think, at least. No, I'm pretty sure it would be huge if you could stagger him there again. So we did not use on a leveled character at least Radahn Scar Seal as Core Seal, even though it would be potent. I need this talisman only. Like, I think it would be the better option, to be honest. I should have maybe made a talisman switch. But yeah, Flame Gummy Strength, these 30% extra damage are just so massive. Like, look at our 553. 543, it's like 100 extra damage on it on each attack for some time. It's quite a bit. It's really quite a bit. We haven't even not gotten Golden Vow on it. Now it's at 600. Now if we two-hand the weapon, we have 638. That's hell of an attack rating, to be honest. We could put fire on it or whatever. Would also grant us some extra damage. I could do a talisman switch. Maybe if I would put in this thing here. Yeah, what happens if I buff my character completely? $764 damage bonus. It's we almost doubled our damage for this short amount of time. See, you'd still have some time till the damage goes down. So now the first buff ran